COVID-19 vaccine. Annual checkups and vaccines are two of the best ways to make sure your kids stay as healthy as possible, and Legacy makes it easy with board certified research in 12 locations. A lot of times it's out. Things like
Proximod says, let's do.
Proximod, how you doing?
Mandy Milanakis says, this boy done went live.
Mandy Milanakis.
Dalthink says, what up all?
Hello.
Creeps the Clown says, I want chicken, I want liver. Meow mix, please deliver.
Okay.
PRPLGRL67 says, rainy road trip.
Yep.
Let's go. KTKII says, good morning.
Good morning, KTK.
Kuya40 says, hi Relic.
Morning, Kuya.
Crazy Vix1 says, blah blah blah.
Blah, blah, blah.
Kate did 1992 says, rain go away, come again another day.
Yeah, we can't test the drone in the rain.
DJ Warrior says, here we go again. Good morning, Mr. Relic.
Good morning.
Rigo981 says, good morning.
Good morning, Rick.
Anonymous Static says, oh yeah, mansion. We have never taken a crap in a mansion. Demigod says, good morning.
Good morning.
D0C7 asks, is that rain? For this at Relic crying?
Rain.
PRPLGRL67 says, hello Relic in chat.
Supposed to rain all day and all night. Purple girl, how you doing?
96 says, good morning Relic.
Hello, chatter.
Robin Kron says, good morning Relic.
Hello, Robin.
TW2018C asks, good morning. Will you still be doing URBEX despite rain?
I'm gonna try.
Robin Kron says it's storming here too.
Oh my god.
FPJ Warrior asks, do clerks dissolve in rain?
Probably.
PRPLGRL67 says, hi creeps.
I won't be able to do the drone.
D0C7 asks, what doing?
What doing?
Relos Fruit Bucket says, good morning Relic in chat.
Good morning. I did not bring an umbrella.
Charlie Licks back says, we're live baby.
We're live.
Doganich says, good morning everyone.
Good morning.
Have a great day.
Good morning.
Creeps the Clown says, go get us some breakfast. French toast sounds pretty good about now.
I may have to go get my umbrella.
League 197,744 says, good morning Relic.
I didn't think it. Good morning.
First message.
Good morning.
Charlie Licks back says, I made it.
Charlie looks back.
Lori says, hi Relic.
Hello, Lori.
Anonymous Static has subscribed for 29 freaking months.
Anonymous Static is 29 months. Hello, Fiend.
Downthink says, just be careful, don't slip and bust her ass.
Yeah.
Robin Crod says, how do you sleep Relic?
I slept good. I didn't know it was going to rain this much.
Says, what's doing? Flirty weather today.
Flirty weather, yes.
Relic Army 4 Life says, good morning.
Good morning.
77,002 says, palm tree.
Palm tree? What the hell? Palm tree?
Plasma Sponges asks, dude wipes ready Relic?
Dude wipes are ready, yes.
Creeps the Clown says, and no more poop hot tubs. Charlie Licks back says, this is going to be a good background for a nice little URBEX exploration.
Yeah, yeah.
Anonymous Static says, I wonder if this mansion will have a microwave.
Maybe, maybe.
FPJ Warrior asks, how well does your solar panel work in the overcast sky?
Not too good in the overcast.
197,744 says, with that rain, are you sure you're not here in England?
Not in England, yeah. Exactly.
D's Hawk says, morning Relic in chat.
Good morning, DS Hawk. Man, I didn't know it was going to rain this hard.
Charlie Licks back says, I love rain.
It's coming down.
Robin Kron says, I didn't know it was going to storm here either. Thunder woke me up.
Wow.
Rico981 says it's sunny and warm in northern Illinois.
Nice. Sunny
Charlie
and warm.
Licks Back says I got clear skies in South Carolina.
That's good. That's good.
D0C7 asks we headed to get Blue Dance balls.
No.
Anonymous Static says, Relic, I missed the nightly streams, even if it was just for dinner.
You talking about Wednesdays or Thursdays?
Taylroyce1 says, oh my dirty Relic hike.
Taylor's, how you doing?
Murky Dirk says, at least the rain cleans off the mercury.
Yeah, that's true.
Relic Army for Life says, how are you doing today?
I'm doing good.
Robin Franz says, I miss you on Wednesday.
Wednesday.
Light this bitch up.
Maybe just a fun day. Tomorrow is Monday. We're like a runaway plane moving on that runway. With the brakes going. It's Sunday morning, 10 o'clock and I'm yawning. Rising up, looking for the ending. They be moving, it is just the beginning. We always winning. And you know they one of us among us with a kush anonymous, dumping down like a hippopotamus. And you know they proud of us. Everybody move up on the bus. We got no time to rush. We gotta slow down and observe it. Driving in Houston, you better be ready to be swerving. Bars in the chat. Everybody, let me see you put some bars in the chat. Bars in the chat. Let me see you put some bars in the chat. Yeah.
The War Machine 29.
It's like the cake with the icing.
11 freaking
Moving like a Viking. Shout out to the War Machine. Thank you for the resub, the 11 months. The resub, the 11 months. One evil intent coming through this thing, and we gotta get it in. Gotta get it bit. Everybody's a little insane. Shout out to One Evil, repping the freaking Ukraine. Gotta push back. Gotta keep it going on. Gotta jump in like a freaking heart attack, like the cognac Davey drinking. Kathy Nielsen, thank you for that sub, and I be thinking. Kathy Nielsen, thank you for that sub, and I be thinking. Everybody say, gotta move on this freeway. Guys, with the 46 months, 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 guys, with the 46 months. 46 months got them bumping in the trunk can. Everybody said we dunking like a Oreo, took in the milk and you think they punkin'. You think they punkin'. Gotta come around, rain falling down and they think we jumping. Lit up just like a pumpkin. Everybody say I sometimes rap like a country bumpkin. It don't matter what they say, still hit these verses every day. Say that I just don't play, gotta get it my way. Gotta have it my way. Everybody know what we gonna do today. Is it Mother's Day? Or is that next week? Smooth like a Nestle Punch bar, don't mess with me. Yeah. Gotta get it now. Oh man, that was some lightning. I think it just hit the ground. It's storming outside. Storming inside my belly. Shout out to that rapper Nelly. Give me to purr. I need to purr. Get the stomping in my Air Force Ones. Give me to purr. I need to purr. Get the stomping in my Air Force Ones.
Plasma Sponges says lava cake in my belly.
Lava cake in my belly.
L Tart L says PRPs.
Shout out to L Tart. How you doing? I don't know if we have any mods for shout out. Give me two per. Wow.
None of this 69 says what's up? Screamer.
Get the stomping in my Air Force One.
Grills.
None your biz, how you doing? What's up? Nice.
Mama Nader says long. Yellow Jacket asks you storm chasing today?
That's what it feels like, storm chasing. I left my 360 camera. Should I grab it? Should I go grab my 360 camera?
Says URBEX, use it on. RobinCon says I miss Wednesday relic.
Wednesday.
Doggy says can we get a no yeah?
Oh yeah.
Charlie licks back says let's get ball with the ball. Bang the bang that you did.
Can we get a oh yeah?
D0C7 asks got fly in your throat. Mama Nader says no.
Mama Nader.
None of this 69 says law. I'm
Mama Nader.
ready to go get my son.
Damn donkey.
RobinCon
Nice.
says damn donkey.
Damn donkey. Get the stomping in my Air Force Ones.
RobinCon says oh yeah.
Should I turn there? No. Next one. Man, I didn't know it was going to rain this hard today. This is going to make things a little bit difficult. Oh my God. Sucks. Blame it on the rain that was falling. Can't do the drone in the rain. May have to test the drone on the ground just to make sure it works.
Yellow Jacket says touching wet grass today.
Yep, wet grass.
RobinCon says the whole top diamond in the bottom row is gold.
Old
Christian
top diamond
says
in the
rain,
bottom
rain,
row
go
is
away.
gold.
Come back another day.
Yes, come back another day.
Charlie licks back says you'll be inside a building. Most of the time there won't be.
Yeah. I don't know how bad it leaks.
Whiskey Pack 44 says looking a bit moist today.
Joe needs an umbrella, yes. Yes, Whiskey Pack.
Eldo Warren yells no storm chasing today.
Not storm chasing. I don't know how to chase storms. They seem to chase me. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Do 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 do.
Yellow Jacket says Storm Karen.
Storm Karen, really? Storm Karen.
Tiger says green on.
Good morning, Tiger Liver Cat. How you doing? I think I'm gonna grab my 360 camera
Whiskey Pack 44 says I'm used to it being moist on its Storm Chaser IRL channel.
just to see what it looks like.
Doganich says I'm assuming we are headed to see Laura.
No,
RobinCon says is it supposed to rain all day there, Relic?
it's supposed to rain for the next 6 days. Rain for the next 6 days.
Plasma Sponges says Storm always chasing you, Karen. PRPLGRL 67 says hi, Tiger. Anonymous Static asks Relic, can we go back to that restaurant that the waitress smiled at us and gave us chocolate lava cake?
No, we're not doing that. Nope.
Murky Dirk says, don't go chasing lava cakes.
Don't go
Taylor's
chasing
one says,
lava
well, the rain will
cakes.
give the advanced mansion exploration some nice ambience.
Yeah, ambience.
Tiger says PRPLGML 67.
Some ambience.
Plasma Sponges says, don't go eating ranch ice cream.
No, don't do that either. Bad for you. Can't believe I forgot my 360 camera. I should probably grab an umbrella also, because this stuff does not look like it's going to slow down.
Loving the Van Halen.
Yeah, I like it. Yeah, I think I'm going to grab an umbrella as well, because the last thing I want to do, I just got this freaking expensive LiveView Solo Pro. The last thing I want to do is fry it in the freaking rain.
Sneaker's dad says this is perfect conditions for a hot tub stream.
Oh, nice.
Yellow Jacket asks, did we ever find ranch ice cream?
Yes, and it was terrible. Terrible.
Andy Milanakis says, how y'all doing?
How you doing?
Dog and H asks, are we getting breakfast?
We might eat after the exploration. I'm not,
Plasma Sponges says, my bad.
after we ate all that Korean barbecue yesterday, I'm still not hungry. So, I don't want to force myself to eat, you know? We'll see if I'm hungry after we explore this building or not. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully we have service.
Charlie Licks back says, damn, you must have had a bus yesterday. Youngthing says humidity has went up 4%.
Nice.
Youngthing says now at 90%.
90%. Nice. At least our windshield's getting clean.
Anonymous Static says, wait, did you stream yesterday? I missed it.
Yes, we were on all day yesterday, Anonymous. All day. Till night. I think we stopped at like 8 o'clock last night, 9 o'clock, something like that. It was dark, getting dark, so it had to be like 8:30. 8 o'clock, 8:30. We went quite a while yesterday.
Whiskey Pack 44 says, I see a crack in the windshield.
Oh no. Can't be having cracks. Man, this rain is coming down. Did I miss my turn? No, I didn't. Okay, it's coming up. I want to see if we F in this one part. What the hell?
Youngthing says 5 hours 15 minutes yesterday just on Twitch.
Just on Twitch. Yep.
Taylor's1 says, I think I successfully followed you on Kick Today Relic.
Thank you, Taylor.
Whiskey Pack 44 says, our side almost to the bottom.
Are pork ribs legal to smoke where you live?
URBEX says, hi Relic, good morning, hope you are well.
Good morning, Vixens. How you doing?
Yellow Jacket says New Orleans stream on Kick was fun to watch.
Yeah, it was.
Buttery Life says hello, hello.
Hello, Buttery Life. How you doing?
PRPLGRL67 says good morning, Vixens. Doganich says it's illegal. Just don't tell anyone.
Okay. Got to make sure you can legally smoke pork, you know.
Robin Cron says good morning at Vixen's Naughty.
Vixen's Naughty in the building.
Hezfire Scarlet says hi Relic and Relic Army.
Hi, Hezfire. How you doing?
Joey 420 says good morning.
Good morning, Joey. How you doing?
Weekly Green yells we in the free candy van.
Free Wi-Fi van. Let's see if we F right up here. Or not.
Whiskey Pack 44 says GM and Hezfire Scarlet.
We should F right here.
C3HRA says it's supposed to rain here in Pittsburgh today to Relic.
Nice.
Maxwell Paxton yells hey Relic in chat.
Hello, Maxwell. How you doing? Do we F? We should be Fing right now.
Hezfire Scarlet says hey a whiskey pack.
No F?
XC3HRA says nope, no F, we are still here.
Wow.
Whiskey Pack 44 says hello at Maxwell Paxton.
That's good.
Plasma Sponges says that you have no swing, yet we can't F. Snickers Dad says no FS given.
No F's given?
Whiskey Pack 44 says we still here.
Okay.
Robin Cron says to death, where are you all? Yellow Jacket says still going.
Nice.
Buttery
That's good.
Life says we got a big D though.
Whoa.
PRPLGRL67 says Vixen's naughty, he owes me payback. I've gotta stay on my toes. XC3HRA says 2Death is busy sniffing out donut holes in his dreams. Hezfire Scarlet says haha. Buttery Life says carrot.
Carrot. Carrot. Carrot.
Hezfire Scarlet asks, did we eat yet?
I'm not hungry yet. So, we might eat later. We ate a lot yesterday at that one restaurant.
Crazy Vix 1 says I am hiding from everyone today.
Why? Why are you hiding?
Hezfire Scarlet says, oh, okay. Not a horse says toot toot toot.
Not yours, how you doing?
Murky Dirk says Relic needs to recover from the all you can eat.
Yeah.
Hezfire Scarlet says ooh love that song.
What song? Y'all can hear the music? I wonder if it's too loud where I'll get a copyright strike.
PRPLGRL67 asks hi at Filmsy, how are you?
Filmsy, how you doing?
Mr. Hank 3YZ asks, buy yourself flowers?
Mr. Hankies, how you doing? You can buy yourself flowers. Wiggle, wiggle,
Jesse
wiggle.
4,200,1,111 says more storms coming.
Yeah.
As Fire Scarlet says no ears.
Kendall Hill 1 has subscribed for 18 freaking months. New relic.
Kendall Hill, thank you for the 18
As Fire
months.
Scarlet says yummy and buttery life. Grocery says myrrh.
Maybe some mod
Charlie
pizza.
Licks back says why is he buying himself flowers long?
Maybe some mod pizza.
Something says if you pay attention you can hear it clearly.
Oh, really? I should probably turn it down. There we go. I turned it down. I'm about to put y'all on the privacy screen. I gotta go get my umbrella and my 360 camera. Do some testing with that inside the building.
Says looks like lovely weather.
Hopefully it works.
Jesse 4,200,1,111 says more storms are coming where I live in Texas Central tonight again.
Yeah, it's bad.
Yellow Jacket says okay. Super Street Surfer says scene switch to black.
Scene switch to black.
Yellow Jacket says working.
Working. Scene switch to black. Can y'all hear me?
Murky Dirk says audio only mode. Is that a new feature?
That is a new feature, yes, Murky Dirt.
D0C7 asks, are you putting your tiger thing bongs on now?
I am not putting
Mandy Milanakis says, is it
my
raining? I can't tell.
thongs on.
Yellow Jacket says yes.
Hunter says we want French fries.
Yes, Hunter. I don't know if we'll do kick today.
Hunter says hi, Relic.
Hi, Hunter.
Jesse 4,201,111 says, did you get any tornadoes over there in Houston?
No. Not recently.
77,002 says yes.
Hunter says hi, Consumer's naughty.
Not that I know of.
3YZ says no. Kaloids 1 says fade to Black O'Gertie.
Oh, Gertie.
Bush Anonymous says bikini wear.
Bikini wear.
PRPLGRL67 says yes, can hear you.
Okay, that's good. You aren't
Hunter says hey, Robin.
you aren't missing much but a whole lot of rain. Whole lot of rain going on.
PRPLGRL67 says just do commando.
I need to put on long socks for my boots.
Robinson says that screen is cool.
Yes. I need to put on long socks for my boots.
As Fire Scarlet says I love the rain.
So I'm glad, because the boots rub the back of my ankles. And, currently in audio only mode for privacy. I love the rain.
As Fire Scarlet says ouch. 77,002 says nice driveway.
Thank you. I've been working on it.
Bush Anonymous.
Oh my God! Holy crap.
Go Texas.
Go Texas, yes. Good Lord, that was loud. Not funny. Whoever thought that was funny, that was not funny. That was really
As
loud.
Fire Scarlet says Jesus.
That was really loud.
Buttery Life says that ruined my ASMR experience.
Yes.
Dee's Hawk says KEKW. Charlie Licks back says I'm in love with a stripper she rides.
Hunter Demons
she
shared.
she rock.
X3
and
Hunter.
I'm in love with a
Morning
stripper. I
Scare.
ain't going nowhere, girl. I'm
Morning Scare, Hunter Demons. Okay, thank you for the biddies.
REFDADDY says Fuzzy Doctor.
Reef Daddy.
Robin Cron says, but it was funny.
It was not funny. It was not funny. Not funny.
Yellow Jacket says lol.
Lol.
Hez Fire Scarlet looks over at Hunter Demons.
Lol.
James says it was kind of funny.
No, it was not kind of funny.
Stevie Pickett says this is a good day to test signal relic as rain can negatively affect cell signals.
I know.
So if the solar works in the brain inside the abandoned house or going to, that means the solar really makes a difference.
We'll see.
Hunter says hate has 5 stars.
Cat Kathy Nielsen says good morning at Hunter Demons. Hez Fire Scarlet says hey a hunt.
Hunter says hey Kathy Nielsen.
Y'all sound like y'all are in a school bus? Y'all feel like y'all are in a school bus?
Just eating bacon relic.
Eating bacon. Must be nice to have bacon. Must be nice.
Hez Fire Scarlet says yummy. Crispy1421 says hello everyone. Jesse 4,201,111 says is this a secret thing? That's why you don't show us the road, it's a secret.
It's a secret, yes.
PRPLGRL67 says that's one way to wake up.
That is one way to wake up.
Kush Anonymous says yes a little lol. Hez Fire Scarlet says hey a crispy.
Crispy, how you doing?
James asks, I see a lot of us at pizza badges. What does the pizza mean?
Downthink asks, is that pack same weight as her other setup?
Yes, it is.
Bacon says making bacon.
Buttery Life says okay, keep your secrets then.
I think the
Jesse
pizza,
4,201,111 says okay.
the pizza is for gifting bits, I
Hunter
think.
says relic first JS said on stream.
I think the pizza is for
Anonymous
gifting.
Static says why are we streaming live from the railroad tracks? Lol. Kathy Nielsen says hello and Crispy1421.
I think the pizza is for gifting bits.
77,002 asks if you got more batteries?
No.
Bob says relic better than the smell of treasury.
We figured how to.
Marky Dirk says Relic is driving to the hidden hot tub location.
No.
Hunter says yeah, bits.
It's for bits. Okay.
Hunter says I have a 25k batch relic.
That's a lot of bits, Hunter.
Yellow Jacket says stinky leaky law. Charlie Licks Back says oh no, I just spilled coffee on my pantyhose.
You gotta suck it out of the pantyhose. Robin, thank you for the biddies.
$77,002 asks figured out a way to stretch the batteries out.
Yeah, I think we can make 2 batteries last about 8 hours.
77,002 says batteries.
Yeah, I think we can make 2 batteries last about 8 hours. If we do it right.
Says, do you know the Muffin Man?
Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man. The Muffin Man. Yes, I know the Muffin Man. The one that lives on Drury Lane? Yes, that Muffin Man.
Says Relic I have better ASMR than Bob Ross. Snickers Dad says I think we can make 2 batteries last 8 days by recharging. Buttery Life says welcome to Radio Relic. Beam asks Relic, are you claustrophobic? Wendigo 2 says I like trains. Downthink says you got pro set up at batteries last about 3.5 to 4 hours. Another streamer has that set up and has about hour now. Downthink says year. Box Press asks these emotes are the same. DR Strange the Legend says Relic is a weak Karen. Kathy Nielsen says hello at Box Press. Box Press says hi at Kathy Nielsen GM. Kathy Nielsen says good morning at Box Press.
But don't worry, I've managed to sell the Volkswagen Clear Lake. And during our race car sale, we're cutting rates in half. Get 3.8% for 5 years on Volkswagen Clear Lake or any new car. And have as low as 1.9 on new car. Get the car you really want. Get together. Seymour, House, Island, or ID or EV. Volkswagen Clear Lake is the #1 Volkswagen dealership in Texas. Visit us at
Sticky Vicky says, I hear you knocking, but you can't talk.
Hey there, it's Lula. My business is Lindsay's house. You know, she cancer health is so important, and I love that they're all...
Roasterful asks, lock the keys in the van.
Annual checkups for vaccines are still the best way to make sure your kids stay as healthy as possible. We're ready to use easy with board-certified nutritionists and 12 locations.
Michael's mother, too, says, morning, y'all. Happy Friday. Cloudaris1 asks, Snickers' dad says Stacy locked him out.
Sticky Vicky says, no, we will not press the button to unlock the door.
What?
Galpink says he's screwed if he locked us in. Michael's mother, too, says, Ops, happy Sunday.
Michael's mother, how you doing?
Cloudaris1 says, ha.
Alright.
Woodsy says, knock knock.
Who's there?
Cloudaris1 says, I am still in Friday.
Nice.
Robincron says, who's knocking? Anonymous Static says, I need a Home Depot fix at least 25 minutes or more. Beam asks Relic, are you claustrophobic?
Sometimes, yes.
Pez Fire Scarlet says, let me in. Yellow Jacket says, sounds like a woodpecker trying to get in the stealth van. Tap, 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 tap. Woodsy says, howdy Relic Army. Ozzy1962 says, morning chat, happy stormy Sunday.
Happy stormy Sunday.
Clever Sprite yells abandoned mansion. Good times.
Yes, abandoned mansion.
Whiskey Pack 44 says, hi Woodsy. Woodsy says Laura locked him out since he doesn't want lava cake. Woodsy says, hi Whiskey Pack. Kathy Nielsen says, hello at Woodsy WebC. Woodsy says, hi Relic.
Hi, Woodsy.
Woodsy says, hi Kathy. Chachi's at Starbucks says, are we meeting Laura here for lunch?
No.
Yellow Jacket says, maybe it's that owl who kept Relic awake all night long. Cloudaris1 says, if you get a locksmith, that's 100 buckets.
Yep.
Charlie Licks back says, they call me Mr. Boombastic, really boom boombastic.
Mr. Boombastic, I'm the fantastic. Mr. Boombastic, will you hit me though?
Static says, Relic's van has Knocker's Law.
Boombastic.
Snickers' dad asks, why is it private?
Because you don't need to see the location.
Relic, are you moist today?
A little bit. A little bit.
Down South says, what's good, Relic?
Shout out to Down South. Good baby.
Super Stream Server says, see it switch to.
Good baby.
Legal Disaster is the name, says Relic, did you take us to the pooper again?
No.
Yellow Jacket says, be back. Snickers' dad says, okay, you can put it back on private again. Beam says, ow my eyes, too bright.
Hunter says, holy moly, the weather.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Hunter says, damn.
Terrible weather.
Murky Dirk says, did you remember to bring the dude wipes?
Yes.
Rabifo1 says, just a little moist.
Just a little moist. I'm gonna get drenched trying to make it to this building.
Legal Disaster is me name says, please tell the rain to quiet down, I am trying to eat here. Snickers' dad asks, are we going to that restaurant where the waitress thinks we're hot?
Oh no, my window's leaking.
Ishia Boily says, Gerd Vernon.
My freaking door is leaking rain, leaking water.
Hunter says, Haynes down south.
I'm gonna wait for it to slow down before I walk though, because, man, I'll get soaked the way it's pouring. My freaking door is leaking. Where's that
Hunter
leak
says,
coming? Where's that leak coming from?
Down south, says Sub Hunter.
Good, baby.
Snickers' dad asks water through the rust.
It's the door. Like I think it's got to do with the gasket around the door. It has
disaster is the name, says make sure it's closed fully. SYN1ST3R says SNIFFA.
Sniffa.
Cloud Eris 1 says, well, you can find leaks in this kind of weather.
Yep.
Yellow Jacket says, wow, that's a big rainstorm down there. See some lightning on the back end of it too.
Yeah, I need to check the radar.
77,002 says rain should clear out around 3 p.m.
Oh my god, the radar is terrible.
SWE3TZ 96,822 says, good morning at Relic, where are we? Please drive safe in this weather.
Thank you.
Rodfix says rain until about 3 p.m.
Wow.
Woodsy says Relic doesn't need a vent shower. Just go outie.
Just go outie?
Woodsy says outside of W.
Outside.
Yellow Jacket says basically raining from San Antonio to Houston. Down south says hell of a test for the live view. Full sending.
Do I have any napkins? That smear is bothering me. I don't know what it is.
Stephen says, Earth stealth band. So stealth I could not even
Aussie 1962 says relic sane mid thunderstorm. Charlie Licks back says that's okay, we're going to live in La Vida Loca. Legal disaster as we named says so we scoping out Van Camp locations since the weather is cruddy.
This one time at band camp? This one time at band camp?
77,002 says give you windshield wipers, pick you up some flash icons. F1 Hewitt asks, is breakfast already eaten?
I haven't eaten breakfast yet. I probably won't eat breakfast.
Hunter says you need to do some poncho and way to wear one that you would cover your backpack while streaming Relic if it's raining like this.
Yeah.
Charlie Licks back says I just saw a donkey.
Damn donkey. Damn donkey. You ever seen a donkey fly? You ever seen a donkey fly? Can y'all remind me when I park to make a Twitter post? That we is live.
Hunter says this feels like a game camp.
Yeah.
GFJR 956 yells what's up Relic. Drive safe brother.
GF Junior, how you doing?
Legal disaster as we named says let's go to the movies.
Let's go to the movies.
Doubting says K. Charlie Licks back says yeah I remind you. Woodsy says this one time at Van Camp Relic got wet outside in the rain.
It's Van Camp. Peaceful, thank you for the raid. Good shout out for Peaceful. Hope you're having a good day.
PRPLGRL67 says welcome Raiders. Yellow Jacket says Relic's van name today is Noah's Ark.
Noah's Ark, yes.
Harry Light says feels like we are flying so smooth stabilization.
Yes.
Woodsy says welcome Raiders.
Temps, thank you for the follow.
Peaceful 801 says thanks for the shout out. Just completed some Rocket League this morning.
Nice. Nice. I don't really play games, but the only game I ever played was GTA RP. That cousin doesn't.
Says good morning, my dear. Oh my, you're having some interesting weather.
Kanara, how you doing?
SWE3TZ96822 says, I'm sorry, been Mia for a bit, but it's good to be back for a little bit as I've been trying to help my husband in whatever way I can to keep him comfortable while he's undergoing a lot of tests for his cancer.
It's all good. Thank you for being here.
James says I have poison ivy, and I'm itching for love.
Bad 2024 asks, hey Weed Karen, how long until you're at the abandoned mansion?
Wow, 5 minutes.
Down South says, hi yeah, Kanara.
I'm not a weak Karen.
Yellow Jacket says, playing the game of life.
Shout out to Kanara. How you doing?
Kanara yells, hey at XDOWNSOUTHX, good morning.
Can we get a shout out to Kanara? Hey, damn it! God, that was loud.
Legal Disaster is renamed says this one time at Van Camp Relic came back from URBEX and found a new Captain Rob waiting for him in his pallet bed.
Wow. Wow.
Kanara says I'm good. I wish I had your weather. Kanara says I could have rain every single day and be happy lol.
Wow. I prefer dry just because of my equipment.
Is that watermelon?
Is that watermelon?
Is that freaking watermelon? Please tell me that's watermelon.
Please tell me that's watermelon. Please tell me that's... Man, it's just not slowing down. I might have to bite the bullet and just get wet.
Legal Disaster is me name asks we got a rain poncho to keep us dry.
I got an umbrella.
Deertail says hello Relic.
Deertails. Ooh. How you doing?
Charlie Licks Back says time to get wet wet wet. Legal Disaster is me name says that's what she said.
I'm so glad I grabbed my umbrella.
Trump Lean Sue Bad 2024 says get wet, that's what she said.
I don't think I'm going to wear my vest.
Magic Moose Moose says visiting abandoned buildings during rain. High chance of encountering peeps.
I don't think there'll be anybody in this one.
Hez Fire Scarlet says I'm begging for snacks.
There could be somebody in it, but I don't think so.
Guile Tia Hertia 0475 says, give it to me. Give it to me. She yelled, I'm so wet, give it to me now.
Whoa.
She could scream all she wanted, but I was keeping the umbrella.
Wow.
Magic Moose Moose says, how did her windshield crack?
It's been cracked
Yellow
since I
Jacket
bought
asks
it.
what kind of building is it, do we know?
It's a mansion. Old mansion. Medical facility.
Blue Bad 2024 says, where best?
Big Flicker has subscribed for
Big
12
Flicker.
freaking months.
Woodsy says, we need a rubber ducky for this weather. Ozzy 1962 says, check before you go all the way in. Trump Lean Sue Bad 2024 says, let's
Funhouse 420 has subscribed for 27 freaking months. Relic, glad we can hang out.
Funhouse, thank you for the 27 months. Big Flicker, thank you for the resub. Alright, I am going to take
Buttery Life asks, really a man Scion in 2023, why not a Persian? Whiskey Pack 44 says, at least there won't be anyone alive in the mansion.
I am going to take my drone with me.
It says, ooh, spooky mansion hype.
So I don't have to
Price
come.
for Roger to meet.
So I don't have to come all the way back, you know. So I'll take my, I'll take the drone with me. I just really don't want to screw up this live view. I just got the thing. You know what I'm saying? It's quite a long walk to get there.
F1 Hewitt says Relic is going to get wet and enter the man's hunt. Ozzy 1962 says Relic, I got old apartment building in front of me abandoned.
Oh shit. Nice. Let me gather up all my stuff. I'm gonna try to do all this inside as much as I can.
Says, screw it up, I'm going to rage.
Hood baby.
420 says hello Vixen. Downthink says you should have got backpack cover for Oof.
Yeah, but the problem is the backpack covers overheat everything. You know? They make it all overheat. Which is still no good.
420 says Poncho.
Where's my stick? Gotta have my
says
stick
definitely more mist than
for
hits.
the animals.
Slim says, hey Relic, did you know it's raining?
Shout out to Slim, how you
Funhouse
doing?
420 says needed for rain. Big Flicker says walking through a mansion to get to a mansion. Downthink says, but you could use it till you got in the building, then take it off. Pez Fire Scarlet says he lost his stick. Buttery Life says I heard good things about water cooling.
I'm glad I got this bucket for my stuff. Especially today, since it's probably going to get wet. It's good to have this bucket to put my stuff back in. Of course, is it going to rain any harder right now? Rain a little harder. Okay, got my gloves. They grab my flashlights. Where's my charging one?
Downthink says, don't ask for it or you shall receive. DR Strange a Legend says we can blame True Death if it rains harder. Yellow Jacket says the rain adds to the mystery.
I'm gonna take my light.
Beanie says dry out the doors, haha.
This light's, that light's not that good. I'll leave that light here.
Robincron says don't get hit by lightning relic.
I'll try not to. I don't think it's lightning.
Rouge 1981 says hi mate.
I will put a thing of pepper
Ozzy
spray
1962 says spirits come out
in
of
my
thunderstorms.
pocket just in case.
Yellow
Just in
Jacket
case.
says some Resident Evil Raccoon City vibes. Maybe the zombies will be in the abandoned Mason Wall. Mr. Hank 3YZ says hope your internet connection is better this time with the metal building.
Oh my God. Ah.
Funhouse 420 says hello Robin.
I'll switch shoes and then we'll be ready to go. Yeah, hopefully we have a better connection this time. Switch over to my boots. These boots were made for walking. Walking all over you. Do, do, do. At least my boots are waterproof. Oh no, the live view is starting to, the fan is starting to kick on. That's not good. That means it's a little too warm for it. Did the TTS break? Great, here comes freaking thunder too. Ah, what a day to be in an abandoned building. What a day. A lovely day. Ah, lovely day.
XC3HRA says, did the TTS break fart? Let's see. Ken Lanier asks, what doing?
What doing?
Robincron says no one is talking lol. Dan AK75 says a little thunder, a little lightning.
Where's my other freaking light
Trump
at?
Mean Soup Bad 2024 says I realize that your mods are stinking lately, lol potty mouth.
Where is
Zero
my
to death, I feel like both of them are up to no good.
up to no good? Maybe.
Calcip12 says bruv what doing?
What doing,
Plasma
Calcip?
Sponges says are you sure it's not the lava cake?
Stinky Pinky asks, is it a good idea to have an umbrella in a thunderstorm?
A lava cake.
C Playa 32 says there's no way I'm working for my boss after what he said to me. He said, you're fired. Robocron says make a Twitter post.
That's funny. Ooh, I do need
He
to make a
says
Twitter
in a
post.
abandoned building, perfect for lightning. The Clever Sprite says maybe this is not the day, man.
Ow.
As Fire Scarlet looks for lava cake. Ian He's a Nice Guy says are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
We are there.
C Playa 32 says I've just started reading a book about fantastic underground rooms. It's a bestseller.
It's a bestseller.
Running King says hi all.
That's funny.
Woodsy says Twitter post.
I'm gonna make the post right now. Let me put my light right here on. Trying to make sure I got all my lights together. Are you gonna freaking go in the hole or what?
Robincron says Twitter post.
Gonna make Twitter post, yes.
Big
Just
Sims ass says morning.
let me finish.
Mahler asks what doing.
One and only Mala, shot caller, 20-inch blades on the Impala. Okay, I'll make the Twitter post right now, and then we'll
Calcip12 says are we eating?
no, we're not eating.
Post 1 asks has he went to the abandoned mansion yet?
We're about to do it right now. Live
Crazy Vix 1 says
on
they don't like holes.
Twitch. And y'all remember,
FXAir71 says what's up Relic, how are things going?
FXAir, how you doing? And y'all remember, this
Yellow
is
Jacket says nice, let's go.
this is to test the equipment, so we may have some.
Did you make a Twitter post?
I'm making a Twitter post right now.
Voice1 says I admit I slightly skirted about this haunted mansion. Titan 2042 says I could be wrong, but it looks like the sky is leaking.
Yep.
Robincron yells Big Sims ass is here.
Uh-oh.
DR Strange the Legend yells 2 hours later.
Okay. There we
Big
go.
Sims ass says I'm awoken.
Made a Twitter post.
Ken Lanier says Big Sims ass.
If y'all can share that post, I'd appreciate
He
it.
says don't forget you have a meeting every first weekend of the month.
Yeah, that's why we're streaming so early today. We got a meeting.
Yellow Jacket says we're testing live gear for the win.
Okay. We'll be testing gear, so it may not go perfect, y'all. So just be prepared for it may not work. So we're going to see how it goes.
Titan 2042 asks we all share the post. Will there be enough room for everybody on it?
Probably, yes. I hope so.
Down South says URL. Down South says share and like chat tie.
Of course, my door's locked. Save that bottle. My umbrella. Okay, how am I going to do this?
Ass says don't yell at me DF.
It's freaking raining all over me.
Down South says URL.
Good baby.
Titan 2042 asks chicken dance in the rain time.
Okay, so how am I going to do this without getting y'all wet? Okay, let me put these
Yellow
lights.
Jacket says retweet that tweet.
Retweet that tweet. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Charlie Licks
Let me
back
put my-
says I got to run to Walmart real quick and grab some snacks, be right back.
Okay.
Hunter Sharks has subscribed for 19 freaking months.
Okay, that's good. We got 72% on the live view, so that should give us plenty of time. Thank you for the resub. Muchas gracias for the resub. Put this right here. And I'll put this over there. I'll put these on once I get this on. Let's grab y'all. Freaking so much gear to take with the drone and the umbrella and all my lights. And here comes the thunder. Here comes the thunder. I know y'all are gonna get water on the lens. I'll fix it once we get inside. I just need to get the umbrella so I can cover up this live view.
We're both doing hard work and should feel real good about it.
Oh, man.
FX Air 71 asks, is that the Texas Chainsaw House?
Probably.
Clever Sprite says we need 400 tiny raincoats.
Yeah. Okay, do I have everything? Oh, I forgot my freaking walking stick. Oh my God. And it's in the back. Oh, I gotta have that stick. If I come across an animal, that's the only thing I have to knock somebody off of me. Okay, let me get my stick. Y'all can smell the seat for a minute. Oh, God.
Murky Dirk says Relic likes to poke stuff with the stick.
Here we go.
Warcraft Andy asks you don't have bear mace.
Shout out to Warcraft Andy.
Titan 2042 says you always need to stick the sickest sticker things. XZ3HRA says Uncle Relic I am wet, I don't like it.
I know, I'm sorry.
Cookie Monster says seat smells bad.
Trying to make it work.
Beanie says seat sniffer.
Seat sniffer.
D0C7 says oh god this seat stinks. Down South says he has 10-year-old pepper spray. Andy.
Shout out to Warcraft Andy.
Kanara says talk softly but carry the big stick. Crazy Vix1 says why does it smell like
oh god
gas?
I have the pepper spray, but that's like my last resort.
Aloys1 says Relic if you see two creepy twin girls at the end of a long hallway a la The Shining, run away.
Okay, I'll run away.
HRA says why does this seat smell like butt? Titan 2042 says what smells like a wet dog.
Drone.
Hez Fire Scarlet says long.
Oh.
FX Air 71 herself.
Okay.
Dr. Shark says I don't think the pepper spray will fix that smell.
All right.
Falcon says where is our umbrella? Falcon says we need cover.
There we go. Can I get a bitrate check?
Fly from Nobog 2 says hi Mr. Relic.
Can I get a bitrate check?
Rodney Journal says rapper bootleg.
Fly from Nilbog, how you doing?
Dildo Baggins says smells like a freshly opened bag of
Dildo Baggins, how you doing? Fritos.
42 says we should do this more often on the range.
Yeah.
Super Screen Server says source bitrate 3,896
3,800. Okay, we're doing good.
Fly from Nobog 2 says I am doing good.
That's good. Oh no. Oh, no, do I have it? Okay. No, let me, wait a minute. My 360, okay. Okay, I put it in my backpack, my 360 camera. We're gonna take some 360 footage to see if we can upload it somewhere. I haven't seen anybody doing 360 URBEX stuff, so we're gonna see if we can make it happen. You never know, y'all might see something in a 360 photo that I didn't even notice was there, you know?
Relic? Down South asks when the hell did you get a 360 cam? Down South says sweet.
Hunter says hey Warcraft Andy. Hunter says he heard it a little times down south.
Dr. Shark says don't fall in the hole Relic.
I'll try not to.
Mascon69 says I hope Gary is staying dry.
I just hope we, yeah, I just hope we have signal. This is a nasty day to be doing this, to be honest. Should have did it yesterday, but the freaking washer machine messed up the whole, this was supposed to happen yesterday when it was nice and sunny. but the washing machine messed up the whole schedule. So
Beanie asks,
there's
do you
that.
think the new Live View will deal with the heat better?
So far, it
Dr.
seems to.
Shark says, Relic, you forgot Scooby-Doo in the van.
Scooby-Doo, where are you? When I get ready to leave, don't let me forget my umbrella.
Hunter said think he was talking about.
Harry Light says someone mowed the lawn. Night Streamer 21 says, oh, too spooky.
Yeah,
I'm turning back.
They're supposed to demo this.
Cookie Monster says, looks like someone has been there lately. The gate was closed.
Hunter says though I paused sound alerts.
Okay.
Murky Dirk says there could be ghosts in the haunted mansion.
Yeah, you can keep the sound alerts paused,
The rain makes it more creepy.
and I'll keep the TTS low.
D037 Yell Scooby says over here. DR Stranger Legend says it's 2 death squall. Fly from Nilbog 2 says, what is you talking about?
What is you talking about?
Hez Fire Scarlet asks, where is 2 death?
Asleep?
Lori Piazzoli says that kinda looks like the Leaning Tower of Eiffel. Kinda.
Really, Laurie? Really?
Dr. Shark says, are you ever worried about mold exposure in some of these old houses or the hantavirus?
Sometimes.
CC's Pizza Official says, sick vibe in the rain.
CC's Pizza, how you doing?
Downthink says, WTH, why would you rip down a mansion? Cookie Monster says you can see tire tracks.
This will be the test for the live view, because we couldn't stream here last time. The whole signal
Night
shut
Streamer
down.
21 says this looks like a horror movie intro.
Oh, I'm trying to walk through with my umbrella on.
Hey Nara asks, do you ever encounter squatters?
Yes, quite a bit.
Loeffler says, hey look my house.
Quite a bit.
Beanie says, leaning abandoned mansion. Cookie Monster says they shut the door. Kate did 1992 says, KEKW, you're never gonna get away from the Leaning Eiffel. Rodney Journal says you could restore this place with a little paint and TLC.
Oh God.
Down South says, looks like a great place to spark up a doobie.
Who
Jackie
did?
Dunette asks, hello Relic, what doing?
What doing?
Dr. Shark says you rip down a mansion to build a bigger mansion or a factory that never gets occupied. Dowthink says, did you do Post?
Yes, I did.
Big Sims Ass says, turn off sound alerts.
They're off.
JOSH says, looks like Dead Island 2 in real life.
Okay.
Murky Dirk says, we need our flashlight.
I want to test the.
Monster says, someone might be here, be careful.
I want to test the.
D0C7 says, we going to the hot tub?
I want to test the
Hot tub
360.
stream.
See what it looks like. Where the hell's my zipper?
Explicit 702 says, watch out for that dog.
Where's my zipper at? Oh, there it is.
Super Stream Server says, source to 4,020 kilobits per second.
Wow, are you serious? There's no way we have that much. Let me check. Wow, we do have 4,000. Okay, that's completely crazy. But the live view is already down to 70% battery, which is not good. Last time we were in this spot, we had about 500 bit rate.
JOSH says, watch out for spores of mold. Two Socks says, beast mode.
Alright, we're going to test this camera real quick. I want to see what y'all think about it.
Down South says, the best. D0C7 says, your zipper is on the front of your pants. Unless you are wearing lady pants, then it will be on the back. Coho Warren says, Spirit Box just got here.
Okay. Let me pull up the app real quick.
Magic Moose Moo says, wait, we've been here before, right? It looks familiar.
Long time ago, yes.
Buttery Life says, was that a stove law?
Go. Turn on camera, it's on. Okay, yes, I know. Okay, I've done all that. Pair the
Dr.
camera.
Shark says, check the refrigerator.
Oh, I need to turn on the Wi-Fi to the camera.
Intoxicated says your message had me dying last night.
Intoxicated, yes.
Beanie says we were even having issues in this area last time.
Yeah.
Harry Light asks you think the copper people were here yet? Murky Dirk says I see a suspicious drawing up there. P1NCH3 Rupee says hi Relic in chat.
Hi.
Buttery Life says hi P1.
I may have to make a change to make this work. Let's see.
Two Socks says it showed up above. J.
Okay. Tap the connect button to pair. Okay, what just happened? Huh? Why are you acting so weird? Just connect. Connecting. Okay. Wow, okay. So I'm going to step back here real quick so I'm not in the photo. And we'll see what it looks like. Alright, so this is the photo we just took. Check it out. Y'all can look up. You can check out the ceiling, the roof. You can look around. What do y'all think about that for URBEX? Check that out. You can zoom in. But I need to connect y'all to a different Wi-Fi, so give me 1 second. I gotta connect y'all to a different place so I can hear y'all. So my stuff will work. So give me 1 second. I gotta connect y'all to my Nighthawk real quick. Let's see, Nighthawk. Let's see, FN63. God, that's a long word. Okay, let's get y'all connected real quick. Connections, Wi-Fi, there we're right there. Let's see, FN. 5. Let's see if we connect. Oh, wrong password. What did I forget? I forgot the P. 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 Is that the right password? Okay, saying password wrong. Hold on. I'm looking at the password. FN63P. Oh, okay. Let's see what I did wrong. Let's try that. FN63. Okay, if y'all come back on, that means we have connection.
Theme says, don't forget to pee. Now you're gonna be extra moist.
Okay, we're good. Okay, so what did y'all think about the 360 view?
VR Strange the Legend says password is Weed Karen.
My arm is
He
stuck.
says password is lava. The Intoxicated says we have connection. Oh Miami says we need more hot tub potty stream.
What did y'all think about this?
Hunter says it
Am I upside down? No, like this.
Unicorn Pudding says that was pretty cool.
What do y'all think about the 360 URBEX photo?
Love it. Yellow Jacket says 360 great. Robin Cron says it's awesome relic. Guile Kia Hertia 0475 says cool.
So
Beanie says amazing. I hope you can upload it somewhere.
So I don't know how to do the video.
Says, think it's a go.
It says I can upload a video. Wait a minute. So can I upload a video?
Says dope.
Can I upload a video?
Down South says hi, yeah, unicorn pudding.
Hold on. It says I can do a 10-second video.
Says that picture was nice.
I can upload this to maybe,
Roy Piazzoli says excellent.
I can upload this maybe to YouTube. Let's try a 10-second video.
Very good.
Short video.
Unicorn pudding says hi at XDOWNSOUTHX. Beanie says yeah, 360 videos on YouTube. Woods says awesome job. You know what to do with that big fat butt.
Okay, check it out. Look at this. Look at this. Check this out. Oh my God. We just did a...
Crazy someone paid for that and lost it to the bank. What a waste of a building.
Yeah.
Fly from Nilbog 2 says lot of peckers on these walls. Raven 500,000 says hi relic.
We just did a video.
Relic Army 4 Life says
Look. Look at this.
Yellow Jacket says
Oh my God. Look at this. Lok at this. Holy, that is so freaking. Check this out. Look at this.
Starbucks asks, is this a scene from Sun for
Wow, that is freaking amazing.
Piazzoli says nice rocket relic. Unicorn pudding says nice. 44 says nice graffiti. Funhouse 420 says good fun.
Wow, that's freaking awesome.
Starbucks says so many dongs.
That is freaking awesome. Ow.
K9X says just look at it. Unicorn pudding says that is so cool.
So we can upload 360.
ASKJER01 says love ITTTTT.
Okay, let's try to do.
JOSH says that's sick relic.
Let's try to do another one right here.
Woodsy says big baller.
Another 360 video.
Two Socks says Wiener Mansion.
Let me turn on my lights.
The Clever Sprite says we are truly living in the future.
Okay, let me. Oh God.
Down South asks where'd y'all upload it?
I gotta figure that out down south.
Says Dong Mansion.
Okay, let's do another video.
I like how the 360 keeps moving and you can still turn the angle.
Okay, so. Oh no, the light's in the way.
2004 says damn,
Lights
we
in the
are
way.
it guys.
Okay.
Beanie says try it unlisted on YouTube.
Okay, let's try this. Okay, let's do this. Okay, let's see what that looks like. Dude, this is so awesome because it literally, I don't have to move the camera. It just films everything around me in 360. So let's try this one, see what that looks like. Is that the one I already did? No. Hold on, that's the one I already did. Let's try this one. Check it out. Let me turn this off so y'all can see. If it'll load. Look at that. Look at that. I can freaking, you can see where I'm going. You can see inside the rooms. Oh my God. This is freaking crazy. Look at that. You can see in the rooms. Oh my God, this is insane. I've never seen 360 URBEX like this before. It's freaking insane.
Wow. Princess Peach Pie says looking good at Relic watching your stream while charging.
Princess Peach Pie, thank you for the resub. Couple, thank you for the resub.
That's cool AF.
Dr. Magic Moose, thank you for the follow. DK, thank you for the follow. Moxie, thank you for the follow. Vincent, thank you for the follow. Yeah, can you imagine YouTube Shorts? You can do up to
says who is their interior decorator because I'm going to hire them immediately.
you can do up to a let me go look real quick.
Snickers' dad asks which rapper lived her. Snickers' dad asks here.
I can do up to a
being a soldier and seeing your teammates video like this.
I can do up to a 30. Should I do a 30-second one? Walk down this hallway? Should I do a 30-second one walking down this hallway?
Says we just leveled up Tootin' Good.
You know what? I'm going to come from outside the door into the building. We're going to do it like this. We're going to do it like this. We can do, let's do 30 seconds. Here we go.
JOSH says welcome to abandoned Classic Mansion Day. Downside 30 seconds would be better. F1 Ewan says move your flashlight around.
Oh, I just left the freaking TTS on the whole time. Oh,
Long video you want.
I just left TTS on the whole freaking time. Hold on. Let me delete that one. Hold on, let me delete it. You even hear all the crunching of the glass and everything. It's freaking crazy. Wow, we're going to change the game up with this. I'm telling y'all, I have a good feeling about it. I have a really good feeling about this. Okay. So, first of all, let me switch it off of me. We'll do it like this right here. Right? And I'll hold it up. Let me turn on my light. My chest light. That is not the right one. There we go. Chest light's on. Let's get it all where it needs to be, up above me. Oh my God. Oh, I am so freaking high. I did not think it would look this good. Okay, let's check it out. Y'all ready? Look at that. That's true. Check out that view, though. Check out that view. Look at that. Look at that. Did it stop? That was already 30 seconds? Wow, that was a fast 30 seconds. Look at that. Let's look at it starting from facing the other way. Look at that. Look up in there. Wow. Tell me this ain't next level, though. Tell me that's not next level. Tell me that's not next level.
Oh, Miami says that's fabulous.
Man. Okay. So, what we'll do, we'll explore the building now, and I'll come back and do some more 360 at the end when we get ready to mess with the drone. So let me turn this thing off.
I believe I saw a spook specter or a spirit of some sort.
Yeah. So let me grab my flashlights. We'll see if we can maintain a signal.
Next level is naked 360 exploration. Down south says changing the game.
Okay.
Raven 500,000 says it's awesome.
This is a someone asked what this was.
Says looks awesome.
This is a
XX Kansas Buns XX says next level dawn footage.
I'll try to figure out what this is.
Says that's awesome. JR Blaze says you'll have to invest in longer sticks so you don't have to hold it up high and can walk normal or some mount to your backpack on other shoulder.
I have a
Beanie says attach 360 cam to drone. Coco Warren says my girlfriend can do a 360.
Wow. Okay, so let's see if we can explore this building this time without losing service. Because we lost service last time and it wasn't very good. So let's see what we can do. I'm so freaking excited about that. That's freaking crazy. Yeah, there are areas of the building I didn't even go into because I was just so frustrated that we couldn't keep a signal. So let's see if the Live View Solo Pro is as good as they say it is.
That's so amazing. Oh, Miami asks, can Can I pet that rat?
All right. Hmm?
Chewy 4444 says you gotta turn that voice off, man. Use an earbud or something. Super annoying.
I'll just turn it all the way down. There we go. It's off. I'll delete the TTS part right now. There we go. It should be off now. I'm sorry about that. Normally I don't have any sounds playing when I'm in here doing this type of stuff, not even TTS. Ad stream for the haunt, yes. Place where I stepped in the poo in the hot tub. Yeah, I'm not stepping in the hot tub again. We learned our lesson. So basically, about 30 feet down this hallway, we couldn't stream because it was we couldn't stream here either in this spot. Came to the right. We couldn't stream here. Can we get some big old biddies in the chat? Biddies for life. Can I get some biddies? Can I get some biddies for life? Mr. Sedentary, thank you for the follow. Princess Peach Pie, thank you for the resub. Body Snatcher, how you doing? Coho Warren, thank you for the biddies for life. Wonder what this was. Coho, thank you for the 100 biddies. Seems to be more stable with the Solo Pro. Freaking rain. This is going to be the ultimate test because y'all know we could not stream in this building at all. If this thing can maintain in this building, I feel very confident for a lot of the abandoned stuff we're going to be doing. If Solo Pro can maintain service walking through this building. Because most of this building you never got to see last time because it's just the service here is so bad in this area. Like I couldn't go into this door was locked last time. I had to go in here from the other side. So somebody has been in here. It's dropping frames. Last time we couldn't stream at all. Like it was a hour of be right back screen. Peyton, thank you for the follow. My phones wouldn't even connect. I have it where I have it on 720. That's about as low as I can stream. The bit rate's not coming in correctly. Like if it says 4,000, I don't think it's really 4,000. I think there's something going on with what the signal, what the server is picking up, and what the live view is putting out. Rising Sun, thank you for the biddies. I will grab my 360 camera and put it in my pocket. That way I can do a 360 of the pool area, which is all the way on the other end. Here we go. I'll just put that in my pocket so that I have it. We really need to test the drone today, but this rain is going to be crazy unless I can fly it in here. I might try to fly the drone inside this hallway. Maybe I can fly the drone all the way to the hallway and back. It won't have any light though, but is the mansion haunted? It was freezing. Yeah, this is a terrible spot for streaming. That's why we're here, because it's the one of the absolute worst places I've ever found in all my travels to stream. Whoa! There's no way. Is this a real $100 bill? Is this? There's no way this is real, right? What? This is real. Is this a real? For motion picture purposes only. Ah! Somebody freaking trolled me. That looked so freaking real. For motion picture purposes only. Wow. Wow. Freaking trolls. Oh my God, I thought I just got $100. Freaking. We couldn't stream in here last time. I don't think that bit rate's correct. I think it's wrong. I've messaged Synapse. There's nothing Synapse can do about it. I mean, the fact that the bit rate that the server says we have is not what's on the live view, they don't match. I don't know why. Like, the live view probably, there's an issue with the server. You think there's a server issue? Let me see what my bit rate is on the live view. Hold on one second. Let me check. Yeah, there's no way it's 5137. We're probably lower than that. Let's see. We are at, well, it says we have 4,420. So, it says we're still doing good. Let me check something real quick. There's no way this is right. What? Oh, maybe it is right. Okay. It says we're at 4,559 bit rate, so we shouldn't have any issues right now. Are there issues? Because we should have a clear stream. We should have a clear stream. It's lagging in the areas we know it's bad, but it's stopping and stuttering. Yeah, message Synapse then. I don't know what's going on. We have 5,000 bit rate. So, I mean 4,000 something bit rate. So we shouldn't it should be smooth. It should be a smooth stream. So, hopefully Synapse will answer you. Rising Sun. Thank you for the 300 biddies. I don't know if that's new. Thank you so much. It's choppy when I move. Yeah, this area typically is bad. We can try upstairs. We didn't get to show you any of the upstairs last time. The whole upstairs was a dead zone. So let's try to go upstairs. Milky Hoots, how you doing? Bad in the garage area. The garage has a lot of metal. Let's see if we can go up here without dying. Couldn't show y'all any of this last time. We had no service. You have it at 720 and 60. Perfect. Dundee? Okay. Just jump. No, you won't leave here alive. 3 spooky. Ash loves Ben. F Hayden. Somebody doesn't love Hayden. Mommy. Bitch made. Okay. Alright. Somebody's very upset that comes here. Sarah Socks. Crystal clear. Yeah, we couldn't maintain service here last time, so that's decent. We died in this room. Wait a minute, I smell... Whoa. Someone. I smell... I smell someone's cologne, and it's very strong. Is anybody here? Hello, is anybody here? Fuck, I don't have my bulletproof vest on. Yeah, that's a strong cologne smell. Were these blankets and stuff here last time? Place doesn't have the fancy graffiti. Normally when I walk in these rooms, the stream crashes. I would like to check them out, but I'm gonna try to walk in here. Y'all keep an eye and let me know if the stream F's. Just type it in the comments. It's dark as hell in here. So does Patinsky. Thank you so much for that resub.
My name is Optimus Prime.
Soda Potinsky just resubbed for 6 freaking months with Twitch Prime. There's an unplayed tic-tac-toe game on the wall.
Thank you, Soda. Oh God, this, ooh, oh, okay. Oh, the smells of URBEX. Okay, don't go in there. Oh. Why do people feel the need to do that? I don't understand. What the hell is this? Yeah, but I don't poop like that. I put it in like a bucket or something. I don't just like leave it in the open. I mean, you know. Anybody need a gently used DVD player? Red relief. What the hell is that? Pro's choice. What the hell is red relief? This one's not in bad shape compared to the other ones. Napkins. Some napkins. A bed pan. A tiger backpack. Rawr. Still got the tags on it. Never been used. Oh man, not stuck. Flashlight looks pretty powerful, yeah. Two parts stain removing solution. Oh. I am not keeping it with I don't have a Tiger King phone, first of all. Can you remind me when I get to the end of this hallway to grab the 360 so I can walk it with the 360 camera? Okay. This room's a little different. How are we doing? Video still good? Yeah, I couldn't show y'all any of this last time. Y'all remember? We had to skip the whole upstairs because we literally couldn't keep any service. Death. If you can make her giggle, her ass will jiggle. Alright. Okay. Good advice. See, sometimes you find great life advice in these abandoned buildings. Great life advice. Broski. What the hell is that symbol? Ass is good, no cap. Okay. There you go. All types of life advice. Want to get your kilt pierced? Want to get your kilt pierced? What the hell does that mean? Emily. She got... Did you have fun? What the hell? Why are you here? Did you have? Yes. Good night. Some people have BFs. Some people have GFs. But I have depression. Oh man, that's so, I know life sucks, but so does your mom. Oh my God. What the hell? Oh man. Looks like a generic office space. Yeah, this was, they were going to take the mansion and turn it into a home for veterans, but that didn't happen. The community didn't want homeless veterans living too close by. Okay, I smell food. Hold on. Are we near a restaurant? Maximus, how you doing? It's all comes down to the writing on the wall. Yes. 1 Corinthians, John 3:16. Art room. Add your own. Art room. Add your own art. Okay. Stream is perfect. Watermelon. Is it bad that I bought myself watermelon air fresheners? When you walk in my front door, it smells like watermelon. I might have a problem. So you can upload 360 video to YouTube? Are y'all serious? Are y'all serious? 360 video to YouTube? Because man, that changes the game for our URBEX. Maybe my YouTube channel will finally get past 1,000 subscribers. We've been stuck on 700 and something subscribers for a long time now. Let's test it. YouTube had it for years. Okay, so we might try to upload one of the videos to YouTube real quick and see what happens. I just gotta figure out how to download it. And oh Lord, the kitchen got destroyed. I'm hiding. Oh no. I'm hiding. No. Oh no. Doesn't that just add to the stream? Man, Twitch is really going out of their way with the green screen and sound effects today. I didn't think they were going to give me my my production team back, but today they are really putting in extra work with making it feel like it's raining and all the, like, this building looks so realistic. Dope. Is that supposed to be a mushroom? Is that a mushroom? Soho Blue. Don't be loud. Okay. Does it smell? It smells pretty ripe, to be honest. I think everybody that has come into this building must have peed on the carpet. It smells pretty, I think that might be the thing that you do, like your rite of passage to come in this building and do graffiti, is you must pee on the carpet or something, because it's pretty rough. What does that say? Sienna? Sienna. Hopefully we can keep a signal on the bottom floor too. Wipe your feet. Okay, what's going on in here? Or we need to, oh Lord, I thought that was a snake. Low life. What? Demon. Mook. Way dogs mark their territories. Those water heaters worth good money. There's one in every room. Yeah. There's a don't do me. Okay. It seems like, I think there's a hot water heater in every room. Let's look. No, this one just has a toilet and some toilet paper. We know where there's some toilet paper if we need some. Alright, Raven. Some days your dog, other days your fire hydrant. It's called life. Mook. F you, F you, F you, F you, F you. Some very upset graffiti artists. F you. Once I get down here, I'm going to grab the 360 camera and try to do another 30 seconds. Hopefully I can reach the end in 30 seconds. I may have to walk a little faster. We never known love, so I have... Okay, I don't know what that says. My first body was 19. Okay. Ari is daddy. Sometimes I want to die, but I don't. Huh? I'm in love with someone who doesn't want me. 7134. Oh my God. I am not. It's kind of upsetting, but I'm okay. I feel bad when they're together. Oh, okay. Run now to eat my butt. Oh God. Girl dick. What the hell? I haven't seen any water heaters over here on this side. Maybe they're on the other side. We'll just go on through here. You know, nice little doorway. Murder block. Seawall. Hear all. See all, hear all. I got about... Samantha looks like the Scream Killer. I'm gonna respect this dripping. Okay. Love myself. He needs an EMF meter. Oh Lord. I don't think anything ever happened here. True Moo. Thank you for the follow. I don't think anything has ever happened here. Ever encounter a crime scene? Not yet. I don't want to encounter a crime scene, to be honest. That would just, you know, you would have to be there for the reports and then may get called into court, and especially if it's like far away from Houston, if we're out of state doing some type of URBEX and we have to deal with all that. I know it would go viral and probably blow up the channel, but I'd rather just not come across that stuff because there's a lot more. Is this just a theft? Sure is. Imagine getting stuck down there. I guess you could climb the beam to get back up, maybe. Whew, that's a pretty good drop. There's the poopy spa. Looks like they cleaned it out. Moses, thank you for the follow. Zombie, thank you for the follow. Get another room. Okay. I'm scared of what I'm becoming. I'm sinking in a void. I bring nothing to the table. Oh, Lord. You can feel there's nothing life can give you. I need to do something before. Okay. Feel like I'm losing myself. Some very bad graffiti, very depressing graffiti up in here. Dork. This just says dork. Big Chip. War Lyric, how you doing? Don't forget the 365 camera. Yeah, so we'll do that now. How did all that do? Did we cut out any? Walking that way? Did we cut out at all? Cocaine is a hell of a drug. Did we cut out? You doing good, War Lyric? Okay, let me switch cameras. Okay, we got our Wi-Fi on. Okay, so let me get it turned on with the phone. Make sure we're connected. Sucks you have to connect to this like every time. I guess it makes sense since I turned it off that I would have to connect to it. Okay. Wi-Fi. Connect to that. Okay, we're connected. So we're going to basically walk the hallway with the 360 camera, so we can get some footage. But I don't want it looking at me. I mean, you'll be able to scroll around and see me anyway, but you know what I'm saying. Let me get all this put up. Okay. Nope, don't look at me. Oh no, that's the wrong way. Why is this thing facing up? Let's get this down. Get this up here like that. Let's go to video. Let's go to 30 seconds. There we go. Is that good? Okay, we didn't quite make it to the end. Let's see what it looks like. Y'all ready? Check that out. You can look inside the doors. That's crazy. It's crazy how you can just look inside the rooms as I'm walking by them. The fact that you can just look in the rooms, you know? This is the one. I mean, you can look on the ceiling. You can look every direction. I probably need better lighting for this, but you can even see me. Like, that light's probably too bright. I probably need a better light than that. You can look in the room. Like, look up in there. You can pause it. You can zoom in. I wish I would have had this at the Navy base. Can you imagine? I got to go back to the Navy base just to do 360 footage. We can see you picking your nose. Man, this is the one we did downstairs. Oh, this is the one coming into the building. Check this one out. Wow, that is freaking awesome. That is freaking awesome. I'm gonna do some photos also, just to have them. I just don't know if so we need to do the bottom hallway. Hopefully we have service down there. So far I've been impressed with the service. So full URBEX like this would be sick. Well, what I would have to do is, this camera only does 30-second clips, so I would have to basically walk a building really fast and do 30 seconds at a time. And you can also slow it down. You could do slow-mo. I wonder what it looks like in slow-mo. Y'all want to try to do a slow-mo one? Just to see what it looks like. Because slow-mo, maybe you see more detail if I'm moving slower. Because it does slow. Let's try why do I keep disconnecting from the thing? Let me connect back to it. There we go. Connecting, okay. Let's see what slow-mo looks like. Slow motion. It also does time lapse, which is probably good. Oh, you know, I probably should do time lapse. Time lapse. I wonder how long the time lapse goes. Slow mo. Let's do 4x slow mo. Time lapse. Okay, it does 2x slow-mo. Let's see what that looks like. 2x slow-mo. I don't know what it's going to look like, but we'll test it out real quick. Okay, 2x slow-mo. See what this looks like. Wow, see what it does. What do y'all think about that? What do y'all think about that? I turned it into a 1.5 minute long video. That might be too freaking. I don't know if that's a good effect. It's kind of slow. It's like slow. Like that's as slow as the slow mo that the slow mo can. I'll just delete that one. I don't like that one. I do like this one. My Bluetooth it's coming from the camera to the phone, so the Bluetooth is delaying a little bit. Hell yeah. Okay, let's try downstairs. See what happens. I can turn this off and get my... Did I leave my... No, I got it right here. Okay. So much equipment to carry. Let me turn this off. I don't want to run the battery down before I get to finish using it. Okay, back to business. Is there an option to upload direct to YouTube? I'll have to check it out. Good for ghost hunting. Yeah, we're gonna feed the wild. Thank you for the follow. Chalky Pot, thank you for the follow. Arrow, thank you for the follow. Moses, thank you for the follow. Yeah, we'll upload those to YouTube and see what they do. I'll upload some as some YouTube shorts, and then I'll upload some of them together, like put them back to back, and just say, first, should I do clickbait? First ever URBEX 360 exploration. You know, man, that cologne smell is very strong right here. Z. Shorts can't be 360. Ah, well that sucks. Okay, I'll just have to do videos then. Sucks. Shorts can't be 360. So I'll have to put a few of them together to make a video. The spirit. Okay, so we could not stream this area last time either. So how did all that do? All that back and forth up there? Did we maintain service? Did we cut out? How did we do? Does it smell familiar? No, it doesn't. How did we do with the service up there? So we'll 360 this one too from the end. It was choppy? Okay. Yeah, last time in this hallway we were completely dead. We couldn't stream it. So I'll walk this way first just to see if we maintain. And if we maintain, the camera can only do 30 seconds or lyric. I'll walk this way first and see if we can maintain. And if we can maintain, we will check out the rooms. Is there cameras that can do longer? Oh, I'm sure there are. Mine only does 30 seconds. There may be cameras that can do longer. There probably are. I mean, mine's just a very small, you know, it's a very small camera. Sheetrocker's green. How are we looking now? Are we maintaining? Are we maintaining? Solid Sounds, how you doing? Solid Sounds, you ready to see something? Did you just get here? Solid Sounds. We got this 360 URBEX. You ready? Hold on. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where the hell did it go? Oh, there it is. Where Where'd it go? Well, this is a photo with 360, so you'll be able to look all around right there. Check that out. Photo 360. You can look at the ceiling. You can look all over the place. 360 photo. But we have 360 video. If I can find it. Where the hell did my video go? Local. Select. Okay, I don't know where my video just went. There's that. There's that. Where the hell did my video go? Okay, let me close it and go back in. No, I don't want it. Where did all my video go? The video's gone. What? Where the hell did my video go? All the videos are gone. All I have is a photo. What? Where the hell did it go? Camera? What? Hold on. Maybe I have to be connected. Maybe it stores the video on my phone somewhere. Let me check my phone. Maybe that's where the video is. Let's see. It's not there. Albums. Albums. That's going to suck if the videos are all gone that I just shot. Let's see. What? My videos are gone. I didn't hit delete. I just... What? They were just there. Does it not save the video? It's got to save the video. Why would it not save the video? Okay, let me connect to it. Let me connect to it and see if it's got something to do with if you connect it to it on your phone. Oh! I've got the freaking thing turned off and in my pocket, so of course my phone is not going to connect to it. It's off. That's why you can't see the video. The phone, it's not connected to my phone, and those videos have not been downloaded to my phone yet. Rookie move. Rookie move. All right. Go this way. Okay. Now let's see if they show up. Connect to network. Connecting. Connecting. Okay, let's go back here. Let's go here. Oh, here we go. Okay, there we go. Psych! So, if you can see this, I just lost y'all now. I just lost, somehow I just lost y'all, so I need to make sure my other modem is working, because I just lost chat and everything. Anyway, so if y'all are here, this is what we did. You can look around. I wonder if you can pause it and look around. So you can pause the video and you can pause it wherever you want and you can look around with it paused. So if y'all see like a ghost or something, you could be like, I think I saw a ghost. And you can pause it and you can look all around while it's paused. Then you start it back up again. Look at this. You can watch me walking and see what's behind me, or you can see what's in front of me or above me. That's pretty awesome, but I gotta get my modem connected back. Y'all know this building is a freaking technical nightmare for stuff like this. Alright, let me see what's going on. I don't know if we're still connected or not. I lost service on my phone, which means one of my modems probably went out. Yep, we lost a modem. Alright, let's see what's going on with this modem. Battery's not dead. Did the modem overheat? Okay, hold on. This is our backbone modem. Like, we gotta have this thing working. This is our Nighthawk. It may have overheated. These things are known for overheating. While I'm here, let me check my battery. See how much battery we have. The live view is down to 29% battery. I should probably go ahead and put it on the battery now, so it doesn't die all the way. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and plug the live view in so it doesn't go all the way to 0 and kill us. So this battery should die in about an hour. You know what? I'm not going to plug it in yet. I'm going to wait. I'll wait till about maybe 5%. Let's get our Nighthawk back up and running so I can make sure we're live. We're back up and running. Let's connect back. I am freaking dripping sweat. I should have brought me a bottle of water. Okay, we should be back now. US Ranger, thank you for the follow. Feed the Wild, thank you for the follow. I'm back now. I can see y'all's comments. Man, these freaking clip lights have my shirt all twisted up. Okay. I'm going to have to put a fresh shirt on when we get 2 hours, 17 minutes to get down to 29%. Okay. I'm going to have to switch shirts when we get back in the van. This shirt is just soaked. Should have brought a bottle of water. Okay, back to business. Alright. So, what do y'all think about the dripping swamp butt? Yes. Let's see if I missed anything. True, thank you for the follow. Chalky Pot, thank you for the follow. Arrow, thank you for the follow. True Mood, thank you for the follow. Moses, US Ranger, Feed the Wild, thank y'all for the follows. 360 Camo Helicopter, it won't, unfortunately, it won't freaking, it's too heavy. It won't hold it. Alright, so the 360 is working. So let me let's head to the, so in the bottom where we just were, did we F at all? Did we have any problems with with signal in this hallway? Smell-o-vision. No problems? Okay. That's good. Alright, so we'll check. I'm going to do a 360 video of the toilet, the swimming pool, not the toilet, the hot tub swimming pool area that's down here. And since we did an F, we'll try these rooms. So we did these rooms already. So since we did an F, we'll try these rooms. Y'all let me know if we F or not. What makes you happy? Okay. Slay. Bubba was here. .713 in H-Town. We are by Houston. Yes, we're south of Houston right now. Courtney, how you doing? Hot tub toilet. That's what it was more like. Ho puto. Okay. Hoputo. Okay, in the middle garage. Go this way. Todo está bien. Perro muerto. Perro muerto. This is where we came through at. Benny, Henny, Jenny, Penny, Cinny, Minnie, Rennie. Okay. Help. Sailor of the Year. Okay. You can't hide. Mine too. My PP. Oh, never mind. Mike Hawk. Who the hell is that? Oh God. Always lazy. Hype. Oh, what is this? This is a big restroom. Whoa, we never saw this section last time. Was this door blocked or something? We never went in. There's a bunch of freaking checks. What year are these? Capital One Bank from 2000 and... what does that say? Oh, 2009. What the hell was this? What a strange room this is. What the hell? Oh shit. What the fuck was that? What the fuck? Hey, who's that? Who's there? I just heard you. I'm just making a YouTube video and live streaming on Twitch. Hello? Hello? I know I fucking heard something. I saw something out of the corner of my eye too. If there's anybody here, I'm live on Twitch. If you live here, I'm not trying to disturb your area, but I just don't want you sneaking up on me. I know I freaking saw something move. Maybe it was an animal. First I heard something walking towards me, and then I stopped and turned my light off. And then it came around behind me. It was in front of me, but then it came behind me. Maybe it was a dog. Okay. That's why I turned my light off the first time, because I heard something or somebody walking in front of me. Then when I got quiet, they got quiet. And then somehow they looped around and got behind me. But I don't know where the hell they went. Maybe it was an animal, a scared animal. That's the thing. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell here how big something is. Because when it's walking on this trash, it could be, you know. Maybe it ran off, whatever it was. You gotta keep your head on a swivel. I'm telling you. What's this? Whoa. Effed on this bed. Effed on this bed. Oh. Man, I don't remember seeing any of this last time. Let me put this light in my pocket. Kitty in my pocket. I guess we didn't explore any of this because I didn't have any service. And I didn't want to go too far in here without any service. I want to hope that was an animal and not a person that was making that noise. Whoa. They must have really loved the color black because almost every room is painted black with black tile and black tile and black walls. I'm gonna try to do another 360 where I walk from the swimming pool area into this hallway. This time I think I'm gonna hold the light with my phone down low so it's not like blinding the camera. Poo poo pee pee. Was that door open last time? The infamous poopy freaking, the poopy, oh yeah, it's still in there. Boobies make me smile. Okay. Whole life or no life? What the hell? No, I'm not getting in. That thing freaking stinks. Alright, so let's try to do a 360. Should I do a 360 photo here too, since this is such a crazy thing? Crazy spot. 360 photo also. I can hide in the shower so nobody sees me. Okay, let's see. Where's a good place for the camera? Definitely not putting it inside the pool. Maybe I'll put it over here in the middle. We'll put it right here. Let's connect to it. 360 shower stream? Hell no. Thought you were going to eat breakfast. I wasn't hungry during breakfast, so I don't want to like force myself to eat. I wasn't hungry at breakfast time, so I came straight over here. Let's connect to it. There we go, we're connected. And then we'll do a video walking around this. Okay, it just said connected. Okay, so let's take a photo. Okay, I don't think it'll capture us if we get in the shower. So that's what we're capturing right there. How does that look? That's pretty badass, huh? Who is that? What is that thing? What is that? Is that a freaking chupacabra? Is that a Bigfoot? All blurry in the background? Okay. Okay, let's get back to it. Let's do photo. No. Freaking Bigfoots. Connecting. Okay, connecting. Short video. I don't want to do video. I want to do photo. Nope. Why does it keep doing this? Okay. Bigfoot in the shower. It's stuck on video. I'm trying to get to photo. There we go. Okay. Let's get it at a good angle. We should start it there, huh? Should they see that first? What's a good vantage point for them to see first? Maybe we'll let them see that. Okay. Let's hide. Okay, we just took our photo. There we go. 360 photo. Alright, so now we'll go to camera and we'll grab the camera and we will, I'm going to leave my stick here for now. We're going to go do a 30-second video. So let's grab this thing. And we're going to start back here and walk through. Like this. I really need a way to mount this on me. No, then you'd be all up in my ear instead of... I do need a remote though to start it with. I think it actually comes with one, but Lord knows where I put that when I bought it. Okay. Okay, so let's go with the 30-second. Alright, let's see what that looks like. See what that looks like. Alright, let's see what we got. You can look around. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. This is our photo we just did of the pool area. That's not bad. Then we did a This bottom part. A Rolling Stoner, thank you so much for the follow. Hopewell, thank you for the follow as well. Thank y'all so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. I've had this 360 camera for a while, but I never thought about using it for URBEX. So we're kind of just testing some stuff today, and we're testing our stream setup. You see I have the camera to my left right there and the backpack, so we're just kind of testing, kind of doing a bunch of testing today. Testing, 1, 2, 3, testing. 1, 2, 3. Did you stand in the hot tub again? Hell no. Can you imagine filming all in 360? It's so great fun in VR. I'm gonna have to do more research. I don't know where I would put the 360 camera. I would have to put a helmet on so I can put it on top of my head, right? Wouldn't that be the best view? It's like from the top of my head. Then I got to worry about knocking that off my head, because y'all know how much I run into stuff. Because if I put it on my chest, you're not going to get 360. If I put it on my shoulder, you're not going to get 360. I think the only place I can put it is to get a helmet and put it on top of my head, you know, for when I'm walking through these buildings. K-Soul Car Guy, this doesn't have a basement that I know of. Nate the Great, how you doing? I think I can only put it on my head. And then Google Street View guy. If you film 360, you'll be able to see what was behind you earlier. Helmet will be the most comfortable way. Yeah. Then it's hands-free. I can just use the little remote thing. My stick. Okay. I'm going to take these 30-second videos and put them together and upload them to YouTube. And we'll just see how it does. Maybe people will like them. You know, we'll see what it does. I was looking at my camera the other day and I was like, you know what? This might be good for some URBEX stuff, URBEX content. Getting that 50 hour right now? Hell yeah. I believe Shook mapped out Thailand with a 360 camera connected to a pole. Really? I never heard of that. Think people will love it. It's never been done. Yeah. You could maybe have a little antenna type thing or a selfie stick that comes out of your backpack. Oh, that's a good idea. Comes out of my backpack. That attaches to my backpack. That's a good idea. Shout out to Dookie Creek. How you doing? That's a great idea, to attach something to my backpack. Then it's not on my head. Because y'all know. I mean, it'll still have to go above my head so you can see. But maybe attaching something to my backpack. Or a helmet. If I get a helmet, they make those GoPro mounts that are made for helmets. And I probably need a helmet anyway, as much as I run my freaking head into stuff. But, no one loves me for me. Okay. Let's go back this way. We didn't check out the rooms on this side. The devil was there? Oh no. Well, I mean, we can go to the one room in here that's all black and we can see if the devil's here. Oh, let's see real quick. We can see if the devil's here or not. Is there anyone here? Is there anyone here? Is there anyone here? Hello? Is anyone here? Anybody at all? Anybody at all? Hello? There's no one here. Yeah, there's nothing here at all. It's just static. Yeah, nothing at all. Just static. Yep, it's just static. Yeah, there's nothing here. Nothing at all. Okay, just static. Just static. Yeah, this is not like this is more of a modern building. And someone built this from the ground up, a rich person, to be a mansion. And then they were going to have patients in here, like inpatient or whatever. Anyway, it didn't work out. And then it sat for a long time. And then some people were going to turn it into a veterans home. So I don't know of anybody that's ever gotten murdered in this building or anything. It's not like a building that we go to those ones that's like from the early 1900s and we know bad stuff happened in them. This building isn't like that. So, you know, all it picked up was some static. I don't know of anything that's ever happened in this building. Insta 360, Grandpa. Yeah, I'm gonna up Island time. Next time you go to an abandoned building, let's set up some scare props that are remotely controlled. Hell no, I'll scare myself. What do you mean? You want me to set props up so y'all can trigger them with like bits or something? Hell no. I get freaking scared enough as it is without y'all being able to trigger stuff. Y'all already have sound effects that y'all can use. Never mind, they're turned off when I'm in these buildings. No, I don't want to. I already have enough problems with almost having heart attacks on my own without having y'all set up props. Plus, depending on the building we go into, the people that live in it may get pretty pissed off if they come across it. Because, you know, it's rare we go to a building that's not inhabited by at least one person. Most of the places we go to, there's somebody living in them, you know. We don't want to piss them off and then have a whole nother problem on our hands. You feel me? So how has the live view done here? The live view done so far? Loud gunshot echoes? No, we don't need it. I think my modem just disconnected again. Phenomenally, your name is phenomenally. Thank you for the follow. Live view's much better. Epic travels, we need loud gunshots. No. Let me make sure my stuff is still here. So, we need to test the drone. I don't know if it's freaking not raining enough outside to test the drone, but we do need to test the drone real quick. So, let's see if we can get it rigged up and make sure it still works with the stream, because I do not want to go out of town and we're states away from here and I have issues and the drone doesn't work with the stream. So let's try the drone. Where's my battery at? Let me check it real quick. Might be time to swap it over. We're still charging, so that's good. But the live view is at 6%. Should I go ahead and connect it? I probably should, huh? The live view is at 6% battery. So I'm going to go ahead and plug it in. That way it doesn't completely shut off, you know? So the live view is supposed to last 3 hours on its own battery. So let's plug it in. Make sure I'm getting some charge, because it's not looking like it wants to charge for me. It's at 5% battery now. Okay, we're charging. All right. It's at 5% battery, and my other battery that I just plugged into is about 75% battery. So, oh, it just stopped charging. What happened? Don't play these games with me. Why did you stop charging? It's at 4%, and it just stopped charging. Oh no, what is going on? No, don't beep. Do not beep. Why isn't it charging anymore? It's plugged in. Okay, it's charging now. Alright. I thought for a second we weren't going to charge because it dropped down to 4% already. It went down 2% just while I was staring at it. Okay, here we go. Alright, so that's working. We're charging. So right on the 3-hour mark, the live view turns off. So we need to remember that. Right at the 3-hour mark, we lose the live view. Okay, so now we got about an hour on the battery itself before it's dead. Then we have to switch to another battery. So we can get about 4 hours off of a battery. Ten-year-old pepper spray and a bulletproof vest. Well, you know how it goes. I hope this thing doesn't need an update. I forgot to update it last night. Whenever we've been doing the drone, do y'all have picture-in-picture? Y'all are supposed to have picture-in-picture, but I don't ever see it when I go back and look at the VODs. Do we have picture-in-picture with the drone view? Because we're supposed to. If we didn't have picture-in-picture, I think we'll have picture-in-picture now. I think we got that fixed to where we can have picture-in-picture. We have before? Okay. Let's do this. Okay. Gimbal is stuck. Oh, I forgot to take my cover off. There we go. Gimbal not stuck anymore. Wow, it's a miracle. For once, it doesn't need a freaking update. No, I did not want to take a... Oh my God, why did I just take a picture? No, I don't want to take a picture. Aircraft storage full. Shooting will be low quality. Okay, I don't want to use the storage. Okay. So first, just let me know if y'all see anything. Transmission manual. This is RMTP 720. Start. Turn the mic off. Alright, so first just let me know if y'all see anything, because there's no need to even take it up in the air if it doesn't work, like if the thing doesn't work. So I gotta go to Twitch chat on my phone because I'm using this for chat. Okay. There's no sound? How is there no sound? Okay, so I have to fix that. I have to fix that. You should have sound now. I'm using the Mavic Mini Pro.
Take off. Maximum flight altitude reached. Adding mode.
I can't see it. Where are we? There we are. No, 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 no. Ah! The wind gust. The wind gust. The wind gust. Oh, Lord, little buddy. Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? I didn't break you, did I?
Take off.
I don't know if I can get out that door. Are we still good? Still raining. No good. Are we still good? Yeah, I don't know why there's no sound on that. We'll get a little bit. It's raining, but I'll try my best to get a little bit.
Maximum flight altitude reached. Maximum flight altitude reached.
It won't let me go any higher because we were just inside a building. I got to bring it back over here and land real quick.
Landing. Landing. The home point has been updated. Please check it on the map. Take off. The home point has been updated. Please check it on the map.
It's got a really nice roof on it. Check that out. This weather is not helping. I lost it. Just lost it. I can't even. Yeah, it's choppy. It's bad. Signal. I think it's all the metal on this freaking roof too that's messing with us. Let's bring it on back. Yeah. Oh my God. I hope the drone don't get struck by lightning. Yeah, this is bad. Terrible freaking interference right now. I should be able to see it soon. Let's go from this angle. Bad interference. It's starting to rain really freaking hard. I gotta get this thing down. Was it a business? No. I mean, it was supposed to be like a mansion and then a rehab facility and then a home for veterans, and I don't know if it's ever been like a full-fledged business. This was supposed to be someone's mansion at the beginning, like at the very beginning is what it was supposed to be, but now everything's covered in water. I should have brought a towel with me. Oh my God. So we got some lag on that. I don't know if it's because of the storm and the thunder and the metal on the building, all that stuff, but we hit quite a bit of lag, and I was afraid to take it any. Let me stop my thing real quick. Exit, and there we go. Man, it's all wet. It doesn't want to turn off. Man, hold on. I'm gonna have to wipe this down. I got water all over it. Probably not the best move to, hopefully I have something I can wipe it with, maybe in my bag. I need to carry some little towels in my drone bag for situations like this. Hopefully that was just meant to be a test anyway for the future streams, so we can make sure our drone works. Alright, I got y'all back. So, let me get TTS back on. Still no picture-in-picture? Okay, I'm gonna have to get that working. That's probably why there was no sound.
It says, just saying this because you said rehab, NVM.
Oh man, my shorts are falling down. My drone is having a fit right now. Look at him. He's having a whole fit over here. I may have to pull the freaking battery out. He doesn't want to turn off. Oh, there we go. Having a whole fit on me, Mr. Copter. Okay, so did the drone work fine though, besides that issue with the blipping out? That's probably storm and metal related, but the video itself was okay. As far as the drone goes, I know we didn't have the picture-in-picture, and for some reason the sound wasn't working. So I'm going to have to run some tests on that, but the transmission of the drone itself.
Says I'd throw a fit to if you ran me into a wall.
Yeah, I understand. It happens, you know. I apologize to it. It's not like I did it on purpose.
Beanie says yes, video was good. No audio at start.
Yeah, my audio from the camera was not working. So I have to figure out what happened with that, because that's no good. We gotta have that working. Just not quite sure what is going on with you. There we go. There we go. Let's put this back in here. Take the someone asked what type of drone it was. It's the Mavic Mini.
Bad Karma Drone says drone vid was 5x5.
Bad Karma Drone.
More Life says the live view did so amazing.
I am surprised. I did not think it would pull off the stream in here, to be honest. So that gives me hope for future streams, you know, as far as signal goes. That gives me a lot of hope for
Bad Karma Drone asks. Down South says hype it as heck. The here was no BRB drops while in here. Live view doing great.
y'all remember how bad it was with the old live view, right? I mean, y'all remember how freaking rough it was for us to stream in this place. We pretty much couldn't do it, you know? So that's good. I do want to do another one of these 360 videos, just because I want to have 2 minutes of it.
Courtney Man 85 says it was rough.
It was rough? What do you mean? It was rough. Last time we couldn't stream here at all. Oh, you mean last time it was rough? Yeah. It was rough. It was rough. Okay. Where's my... Let's turn this back
Courtney
on.
Man 85 says before.
Yeah.
Excessive idling asks, can the 360 go on the drone?
No, it can't. I wish it could. It won't go on the drone.
Mikava Art asks, old live you?
Yeah, my live view burned up last week. 2 weeks ago.
62 says winds 40 miles an hour here.
Oh no, that's terrible.
Hank 3YZ says put the 360 camera on the drone.
I can't, it's too heavy.
The manager says Google Maps has a 360 photo upload spot so other people can see anywhere you tag photo to.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah.
Mr. Hank 3YZ says duct tape it on.
Duct tape it on?
Petterpoik says bigger drone that can carry the 360.
Yeah, I wonder if they make 360 drones. That might be the solution, huh? It's a 360 drone.
5 says it's pouring over here.
Yeah, it's raining bad everywhere. It's freaking rough today. Terrible weather. I wonder if I could do it like this. Nope, then you see the light. We'll do a 30-second video. We'll go.
Mandy Milanakis says someone rated this place a 2 9s.
Okay, so let's do this real quick. We'll start up here.
85 says yes, they do make drones with 360.
Let's turn that down. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's see what this one looks like. There's got to be an easier way for me to connect back and forth to this thing. Connect it to network, okay. Okay, so this is the one we just did. See what y'all think about it. Look around. See me? That's weird that you could see me holding it like that. Isn't that crazy? That you could just see me walking with it. Look at that. You can look inside this room. This camera's crazy. Wow. I think that's gonna be pretty good. I think that's gonna be pretty good. Ow. What 360 camera I got? It's called the, hold on, I'll tell you. It's called the MySphere. 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 Witchcraft. You know what? I'll put this in the case and then I'll put it inside my drone bag. That way I always have it and I can charge it. I think the 360 camera and the drone belong in the same case. They're kind of not part of our normal arsenal of streaming gear, but they're like the icing on the cake. You know what I'm saying? 360 URBEX in the building. I can't wait to get these things uploaded and see how they do. Let's grab this. We got about 40 or 35 minutes before this battery dies on us. And I just put this on backwards. Okay. Man, so much gear. So much gear. Okay, put my strap back on. Now we all see, wow, really? Really? Would you dare to go in some old abandoned hospitals? Abandoned sanatorium? I've done that already, Joey. I've been in a lot of old sanitariums and hospitals so far that where things happened. Nothing crazy has happened to me though, but knock on wood, I haven't been possessed yet, so that's always good. We've done sanitariums and hospitals and infirmaries and all. Why won't this thing go down? There we go.
Joe says, oh, I missed them all. I will watch your VOD.
Yes.
PRPLGRL67 says it's been a good day.
It has been a good day so far. We're finally figuring out these batteries and this Live View Solo with the freaking way it eats them up. So 2 batteries can go 8 hours. So I just need to get a 3rd battery for 12-hour streams. You know? If we do any traveling where we're live for 12 hours, a 3rd battery would be all I need. Hopefully I'm not forgetting anything. Oh my God. Did I break my... Oh, what happened? What happened? Oh no, I bent my umbrella. Oh God, well just... Oh no! I broke it. How did that happen? What happened? This was a good umbrella too. Are you serious right now? Yes.
Down south says URL.
Oh no.
Roots 420 says cheap cheap.
Where's the stick for that one? Did I just put that in the wrong hole? Oh, I put it in the wrong hole. It goes in this hole. Oh no. What is wrong with my umbrella? Oh, wait a minute. This one goes over there. Oh, okay. So this, wait a minute. This one goes here.
Guy says that's what she said.
That one goes there. What the hell? Do I have an extra tip? Hold on. What happened to the tip on this one? What in the world is going on with my umbrella? Okay. This one's off too. Stand in the rain while I fix my umbrella.
That is what she said. Wrong hole.
Oh Lord.
Roots 420 says AAA under my umbrella AAA.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, so this one goes here. Wait a minute. This one goes here. Oh, I stuck it in the wrong one. This one goes here. And this one, where'd it go? This one, whoa, hold on. Where's the freaking one that goes here at? Slightly used. Oh, this one goes here. Uh-huh. There's the tip for that. The tip goes here. There we go. Now we got it figured out, I think. This one's bent a little bit. I don't know how that happened. There we go. Okay.
Says, did you stuck it in the wrong hole again, Relic?
Oh my God. Oh.
D0C7 says you can get a new umbrella at Home Depot.
Home Depot, huh? I just hope I didn't forget anything.
ESPANRULESSS asks, is it in the wrong hole again?
What a nasty day for URBEX. Here you go. There's a shot of the front right there for y'all. What a nasty day to do this. I have to change clothes. I have to take my shirt and swap it because it's soaked. Great test. Great test. Oh no. I'm letting all the AC out. Found a $100 bill that was fake. A fake $100 bill. Shout out to Jimmy the Brush. Lack of No, thank you for the follow. Skidding, thank you for the follow. Jimmy, thank you so much for the resub.
61 freaking months. Follow along.
Jimmy, how you doing? Can we get a shout out for Jimmy? He paints miniatures on Twitch. Been doing it forever. Great community. Great streamer. Always positive. Well, I'm glad I got to come back to this place. Not only that, a second time before they destroyed it. Prayer Green Heart, thank you for the resub.
Harry Green _heart just resubbed for 10 freaking months with Twitch Prime.
Same as always here. Just taking a break from the painting.
Take a break from painting. We're by Houston today. We are doing we just got done exploring an abandoned mansion. But, not crazy stuff happened in it, I don't think. I think it's a bad mansion. Just got caught up in bad situations, you know? Now it's been sitting here for a long time. Just wasting away. Hi, Don. Wasting away to Margaritaville. In Margaritaville. Fluids. Bad Dad Mansion. Bad Dad Mansion. Abandoned. Abandoned. Not Bad Dad. Abandoned. Probably eat. Yes, Jimmy. The dirty fool. So a couple of weeks ago, my live view fried on me. It doesn't work anymore. And so I got the Live View Solo Pro, and we could never stream in that building before with the old Live View. And I wanted to see if the Live View Solo Pro would be able to stream there. And I think we had a couple of blips, but for the most part, I think it pulled it off. So that's good. No. No chocolate syrup. Not happening.
It says literally like 5 minutes.
5 minutes from you. Nice. Jimmy the Brush, thank you for gifting that sub. Can we get some hype for the gifted subs up in here?
Says, thanks, Jimothy XD.
Can we get some hype for the gifted sub?
Says less than pound.
Blame it on the rain that was falling.
Joe asked, why are you still using a stick to walk outside? Your 4 are okay?
It's habit, Joe.
187,400 says hi, Alex, and everyone.
Now, what did I do with my key? So it's not in that pocket. Oh no. Please tell me I didn't lose my key in there. Oh, there it is. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Joe says,
Llama 69 man has subscribed.
Llama.
53 freaking months.
Don P67.
Thank you, Llama.
77 says I hate saying.
Thank you, Llama. Oh God.
Comma Art says I see you know how to park.
Thank you, Llama.
AROLLINSTONER says that goes for
Ah.
2,187,400 says how are you at Relic and everyone?
Doing good.
Ask Skyline GPR.
Llama, thank you for the resub.
Hello, Scoop Bucket says what I would give to see a little rain. Been months and months.
Months and months with no rain? Really? I wish I could say that. Rain is good, but not when you're trying to do IRL streaming. This electronics are not fond of rain. Let me get y'all situated. There we go. Let me put all my gear up. Change
Relilk's Poop Bucket says live in Arizona.
live in Arizona.
Joe says finally I see your van from outside with solar panels. It looks very nice.
Thank you, Joe.
And as you wanted, that looked like a normal van from outside.
Yeah, I tried to make it as...
The manager says thankful you sealed the Gator building roof yesterday just in time.
Yeah, exactly.
AROLLINSTONER says it has to spell out my name Saj Dangtek.
Terrible.
Don
Let me get all my
P67,777
stuff up.
says how are you doing, Relic?
I'm doing good. I'll be better once I get all this gear out of my pockets. Carrying 4 flashlights, 2 chest lights, freaking drone, 3 cameras, 2 phones, a stick, an umbrella.
FPJ Warrior asks can we go get a meat stick now?
Wow. Wow.
Plasma Sponges says pepper spray.
Pepper spray. All right. Okay. Where's my key?
Hookyuki says no abandoned hospital iced tea.
No abandoned hospital iced tea? No.
Alamander70 says
Not
bear
today.
spray lot lizard repellent.
Not today, thankfully.
Joe asks when you need water, where do you go to fill up your water tank?
My house. It normally lasts for a weekend. All right.
Don P67,777 says I hate rain. Plasma Sponges says carry some bear spray next time. F. Fiji Warrior asks how about some almonds?
Almonds.
Plasma Warrior yells good afternoon, Relin Army.
Good afternoon.
Oh my freaking Gertie.
Plasma Warrior. Let me
PRPLGRL67 says, do you have batteries?
let me put up all my gear.
Joe says, aw, you don't go so far away from you house.
Oh no, I do. But it normally lasts. I don't have to fill up. I got enough water to last me for 4 days. So I haven't ran out of water, thankfully. Let me grab a paper towel so I can wipe this live view off.
Plasma Sponges says, hey, Plasma Warrior.
Okay, let me put up all this stuff. Let's get these, and get these, and get that, and get this, and get that, and get this, and get that. And let me grab this, and let me grab my walking stick. Hold on, where's my walking stick? I did bring it with me, right? Yeah, I had it when we crossed the road. What did I do with my walking stick? Hold on, I think I left it outside. Ooh, I was about to drive off and leave my stick.
Joe says you bring it with you. Crawl Night Fire 2 says, look, it's raining. Legal Disaster is me name says outside on the bumper.
Can't be leaving my stick. Oh, all right.
Alamander 70 says meat stick acquired. Meaty asks, did the crack get bigger?
Probably.
Andy Milonaki says, you're trying to get us on the stick chat. Ascotline GTR1 says you just cracked your windshield warm.
Probably. Probably. That's my luck. Wow. Did I? Oh no. I don't know what it's called.
John 67,777 says $4. Wow. Says John 67,777 says he says right now. Alabama 70 says that's a name. Looks like a mall parking lot of some sort. Dominique says I was watching some of your videos on YouTube. All places rated in Mexico in January of last year was Chili's. All I can think about is the war interaction and chocolate rocket here. Hilarious. Joe says, let it back and forth. This time all is fine. Your windshield is good for a while.
That is a red shirt.
says, damn it is really dripping. Alexander 70 says he did double time. Ocean Anonymous says good shower. He says
much better. Woo. Woo. Much better. All right. What? Almonds. Almonds. I am not pooping. Nope. Nope. I bet y'all are tired of hearing that freaking loud fan. Alright. Do I have everything?
Alexander 70 asks a whole lot lighter relic.
Well, the shirt.
Bridster 3 says not now. Guile Tia Hertia 0475 says dog is licking the crack. FX Air 71 says open the windows, it smells like poop in here. Hemigod asks watermelon air freshener in the van too?
No.
Miami says did you dude wipe? To you. Jimmy the Brush says sound alerts aren't working.
They're not working? They should be working.
Blanco Peso says Relic used to poop in his tub, now he has to poop in the closet. Samuel Jackson says nothing is working.
Nothing's working. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. They should be working. They may have been off.
Pop Copy says afternoon Relic in chat.
Pop Copy, how you doing?
Clavarman says push harder Relic.
Alright, side. Light this bitch up.
Down South says I turned them on when we left the spot. Samuel Jackson says Relic, is that raincoat by the way?
Yes.
Ozzy 1962 says they're working, they were off.
They were off.
Who said 24 says we'll be up to now.
I think we about to go eat. About to go eat. Everybody talking about we up in these streets. There we go.
Oh my, says Relic 4, Relic 4 Maynard.
Yeah. Fidget spinner. Fidget spinner. Fidget spinner. I'm a winner.
Pop copy says
I'm a winner.
some pasta and shrimp.
All the way to the back, to the front, front to the back, to the back, the beginner. Cold like winter, winter. Cold like winter, winter. What's going on right now? We like inner tube, inner tube. You want to hear the damn donkey? The damn donkey. The damn donkey. We about to go 4 hours. This battery is gonna be gone and overload. If we can make it 4 on one battery for show, that's what we really need. That means we can go. Just gotta find one more battery and then we have 3. We can go 12 hours when we driving all around. Don't matter in the van or in a Jeep. Don't matter in the mountains or if we riding by the sea. Don't matter if it's raining outside or the sun is shining bright in the streets. Yeah, bring it back with a beat. My eyes are getting heavy. Maybe I need some more sleep. Maybe I need some more sleep. What the hell was that beat? Why the hell is SpongeBob dancing around while I'm rapping on this screen? You didn't think I had the screen pulled up. You didn't think I could see the vid. But I see SpongeBob standing there about to lose his lid. Is he doing the Macarena? Is he shaking his butt? Why the hell is SpongeBob on here? I gotta say what's up. Snowball about to unfollow. Snowball about to unfollow. We sitting here right now. Yesterday we were at the Creepy Hollow. But we still gotta stand tall. Getting real big like a freaking snowball. When it's rolling down the freaking mountains. Getting so crazy, flowing like a fountain. Oh no, that's what they say. Things are getting big. Move out the way. I think we about to do it for all of y'all. Better watch out, getting big like snowballs. Cold as ice like snowballs that's frozen. Keep it going on. I think that they know and they keeping it, bringing the heat and it's smoking. Thought I was playing, but you know I'm not joking. Yeah, we about to lean. Unfollow, unfollow. It don't matter cause I got that Sunkiss and I'm sipping it out the bottle.
Oh Miami says Relic 4 Chic.
Sniffer.
Shakifa Zero says SNIFFAH.
Sniffer. Sniffer. Sniffer.
God says Orange Drink.
Is Alan in Texas near me? No.
Alexander 70 says is Alan TX near you Relic.
It's not near me, no.
Down south says Hiya and Lises.
Damn donkey.
Nicholas Fox says Relic. XTOWNSOUTHX. HVASKJER01 says Damn Donkey.
Where were we at yesterday? 60%?
Says Hey at X down south X. Plasma Sponges says Delicious.
Damn donkey. Delicious.
HVASKJER01 says Damn it Donkey, you didn't said that Relic.
Damn donkey.
Down south says What's good at Nicholas Fox.
What's our bit rate?
Shakifa Zero says Sniffa.
Can I get a bit rate check?
HVASKJER01 says thank you.
You're welcome. Man, my stomach is still hurting. I don't know.
Big Sims Ass says I'm back, I went shopping. Found the new Mount Dew flavor. Got the last case.
Oh, wow.
FVJ Warrior asks how much.
Oh, God! Holy crap.
Superstream server says source bitrate 3,904 kilobits per second.
Okay.
Down south says 3,900.
Hood, baby.
Superstream server says source bitrate 4,649 kilobits per second. Lunacy 494 asks, did I miss a chicken in the rain dance?
No. The sound was not working. Oh, God. Where's 2 Death? I don't know.
MAG versus ANLIFE says OMG, I got scared.
I got scared.
FBJ Warrior says I just soiled my Tiger King panties.
Oh, my God.
Shakifa Zero says maybe you have to go through haha.
Maybe.
The Britster 3 says confirmed he was pooping. Cookie Monster says got M.
Got him.
Ozzy 1962 says where we eating at. Yay Brownies asks, I know it's a running joke, but Relic, you do know that sound is Chewbacca and not a donkey, right?
Donkey. Damn donkey. Sniffer. Sniffer. 41%.
Fire 2 says, where's the mansion? Gabe Brownie says, ha ha ha. FPJ Warrior asks, do you have a Burger King cup in the van for emergencies? Beanie 74 says, what's up, Relic?
What's up, Beanie? How you doing? How you doing? Okay, I think we just lost battery. I'm gonna have to pull over. I think we just lost battery. We just lost something. Maybe it wasn't battery. Maybe we Okay, something's going on. Maybe it's signal. Bad signal. Bad service.
Boots Mom says, hi, Relic.
Hi, Boots Mom.
Superstream server says, source bitrate, 4,419 kilobits per second. Oh, Miami says, Demigod says, Sniffa says, what you talk about?
Sniffer.
ICHMAG versus LIFE says it's raining a lot.
Yeah, it's raining. It's gonna rain like the next 6 days.
74 says it looks like an Italian hall. Superstream server. Yep. To keep it zero.
Sniffer. Sniffer.
The manager says stream looks good now.
Yeah. It's doing well considering. Oh no, I need gas. Holy crap, we're about to run out of gas. Okay, I gotta find some gas somewhere. I'm glad I noticed that. We're about to be on fumes. Fumes.
They want you to do the Titanic scene.
Yeah, you got the biggest one.
Connected.
Willie Vodka. I'm Relic the Clown. That's Willie Vodka. He likes to drink.
Vodka.
Yes.
He likes to. We're going to try to take him to 8th Wonder Brewery tonight. See if they'll let him in so he can get a beer.
Yeah.
Have you been to Lola's Depot?
Lola's Depot.
That's
Oh,
supposed
that
to be
sounds.
real.
RP. Superstream server says scene switch to live. HBASKJERO1 says we're back.
Back again. Guess who's back? Tell a friend. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Wah, wah, wah. I can't believe we had service in the building And now we're just driving down the streets and we're losing service. Makes no sense. What the hell? I think our bit rate's going back
Down
up.
south asks Lol, right?
That area right there is always bad. I feel bad for anybody that lives in that area because they literally never have any cell phone service. I don't know why it's so freaking bad there in that one spot.
Superstream server says source bitrate 4,880 kilobits per second.
I wonder how long this rain's going to keep going.
Crawl Night Fire 2 asks, we going to the Rapping Waiter?
Rapping Waiter? No. Oh my god. Daha. I think there's a gas station down here on the right, if I'm not mistaken. Rapid to the beat. Man, you are freaking the most dependable weatherman I've ever heard in my life. I think that is the most accurate weather forecast ever known to man.
Sure,
Wow. 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 I'm doing good. Yeah. This weather, rough. Rain, and more rain. Blame it on the rain that was falling. AccuWeather. Okay. AccuWeather. Whatever you do, don't put the blame on you. Blame it on the rain. Yeah. Blame it on the rain. We're at 50% on the live view. That's an hour and a half of battery. Last time, I think my battery died when we were at 60% on the live view. So maybe it's working. TTS break. Hello? Something happened? Hello? Hello? They should have diesel here, huh? There it is. Diesel 325. Diesel.
Strike Soft Blue shared. X100. TTS went on strike. It now working.
No working. Only the outside pumps have diesel. Let me figure out what's going on with this thing. Whew. Sour Stash, how you doing? Llama, Ozzy. What is wrong with you?
Roadside Queen says, hey and good afternoon everyone.
Hi.
Sour Stash says, great, off today watching you.
Nice, Sour Stash.
PRPLGRL67 says, hello at Roadside Queen.
Alright,
Lunacy 494 says, diesel hole sniffa.
let's fill her up.
EAC hand everything 430 says, hey. Hemigod says, phew, we made it. No gas, walk in the rain.
Yep. Delicious.
Ozzy 1962 says, hi.
Hi, Ozzy.
Cookie Monster asks you can stream on Kick.
I think we'll probably stay on Twitch. I mean, we could eat over there if you want, but I think everybody would probably just rather stay here since we're already here. We could do a vote, but I imagine everybody would probably rather stay here. Y'all can do a vote. Let me know what y'all want to do.
Beam says, hola como estas mucho bien Allen's YL plumberida de snifacida como donaholidas. Cookie Monster says, yeah, stay on Twitch.
We're already here. Might as well stay here.
EAC hand everything 430 says, I'm comfy. I don't want to move.
Sniffa.
Roadside Queen says, yep, stay here. Titan 2042 says, how much we're planning on doing something inappropriate on Twitch. Then I would prefer to stay here. Ooge 1981 says, stay. MAMAF1R3FLY says, stay. Flawless in USA says, stay.
Stay.
Ozzy 1962 says, stay here.
Stay.
City the Kitty says, stay here, I don't do kick.
Stay.
Cookie Monster says, when a gas station gets a tanker, means prices will go up or down.
Really?
Down South says, pull up.
I didn't know that.
Samuel Jackson says, Relic, you should snipe Chef Steve for lunch.
Chefs, they're all the way. I would, but they're all the way on the north side, and with this messed up weather,
Shakifa
oh my
Zero
God.
says sniffa. Omiami says stay play. Imad Matt says Pepe PLs. Theme says K Interstellar organ music. Theme says stay. Cookie Monster says yeah, that is when they change their prices on fuel.
Yep. So, man, I should have got my...
Samuel Jackson says, but it's clear on the north side.
Yeah, but I got to drive through this to get there. That is weird. This thing, sniffer. Sniffer. Ooh.
Billy Bob says, Robert, where are you going to eat that?
I'm not sure. Farmerland. $7 gallons we're up to already.
Ass says Big Sim's ass.
Big Sim's ass.
Hunter says Sniffer.
Sniffer. Where the hell is Sniffer? Sniffer ain't been around today.
Kendall Hill 1 says not one vote for Kicklaw.
Is Potty Mouth okay? I haven't seen Potty Mouth in days. Anybody heard anything from Potty Mouth?
Hunter says, hey, roadside queen.
PRPLGRL67 asks Relic, are we going for Mexican food today?
I'm not sure. I'm not
Big
sure
Sim's
yet.
ass says they had fresh crab salad, so grab some of that for a snack.
Fresh crab salad.
Oh my me asks Stone.
Stoned?
Hunter says no. Stinky Pinky says I have not heard or seen Potty.
Wow.
Cookie Monster says 2 Deaf name is on the chat list. Means he is around somewhere.
2 Deaf, where are you?
Wow. Wow.
Hunter says to know where they are. James says no sniffer or PMD.
No sniffer.
Joe says 71 Fahrenheit. I am outside a sunny day, sitting and chilling drinking a beer in Canada.
Nice.
Watching you. I hope the weather on your side will get better soon.
Thank you.
Big Sim's ass says yes, crab salad is delish.
Crab salad.
Beam asks, did you know Spanish for 2 Deaf 2 here is plumperita?
Plumperita?
Cookie Monster says only 1 vote for Kick.
1 vote for Kick?
Crazy
Okay.
Mix 1 says this weather sucks.
1 vote.
Big Sim's ass says sniffa.
Sniffer.
Kendall Hill 1 says 2 Deaf and PMP are on viewers list. City the Kitty asks there was another shooting in Texas today?
I have no idea.
Ozzy 1962 says Potty Mouth was on yesterday, she told chat later.
How many gallons does this thing
Hemigon
take?
says Sniffa sleeping soundly. Nicholas Fox says hi Kendall Hill 1. Kellyanne Zarnaki says Relic, I went to church today with my cousin. It's Relning in Buffalo, New York.
Nice.
Oh Miami says they're all having a party?
Nicholas, how you doing? Are they having a party without us?
Big Sim's ass says don't be calling out people who be lurking.
Lurking.
Cookie Monster says it wasn't a shooting. Some guy ran over 18 people in Brownsville and killed 7.
Why'd he run over him?
Ishiaboily asks 30-gallon tank.
Did he lose control or something?
Matt says, did you eat all of your almonds Relic?
Wow.
Hunter says who knows. James says I think you're 26 gallons in a van.
26
Down
gallons.
South yells, don't worry chat. I'm here for ya. Oh Miami says bug. Plasma Warrior asks the price is going to be up to $100, isn't it?
Alright, it says we're up to 16 gallons.
Says D's X Downs GGX.
16 gallons is what we're up to
Hunter
on this
says there a
freaking...
bug inside your fan relic.
17
Joe
gallons.
says a bug on windshield. Kendall Hill 1 says I put $80 worth of gas in my truck yesterday. Still wasn't full. Ishiaboily says,
Wow.
man, my wife is from Brownsville. Oh Miami says termite. Booge 1981 says hi at Nicholas Fox.
We're up to 18 gallons.
Hunter says bug inside your van relic.
Bug where?
Nicholas Fox says hi Ooge 1981.
I thought I already got rid of the bug.
Big Sim's ass says it's crazy how much gas is my Acadia at 18 gallons and was almost $100. Joe says a medium bug.
Bugs?
Ozzy 1962 says Relic has bugs on windshield.
Where? We're up to 19
Hemigod
gallons.
asks it's a 25-gallon tank, right?
We're up to 19
Cookie
gallons.
Monster says he intentionally rammed into a group of migrants that was sitting in a shelter on the side of the road.
Wow.
Big Sim's ass says Ye was around there at Kendall Hill 1.
We're up to 20 gallons.
Billy Bob says Relic, at least it ain't snowing there for you, lol.
Thank God.
Imad Matt says Bug went to the left K. FBJ Warrior asks, is that watermelon?
Is that watermelon? Please tell me that's watermelon. We're up to 21 gallons. Good Lord.
Oh, baby girl loves.
Is that watermelon?
206
Is that freaking watermelon?
For 4 days straight relic.
Please tell me that's watermelon.
Joe says bug inside your van found out a comfy place. Never mind. It is inside and will get a comfy place.
22 gallons.
Ishia Boyley says I think you have a 25 or 30 gallon fuel tank.
We're at 22 gallons.
78 says relics are key. Hope you getting diesel instead of gas. My friend Troop 3 salute.
Yep.
Down South yells, how about we keep positive vibes in chat? Ozzy 1962
We're at
says
23 gallons.
Flying Roach.
23 gallons.
Imad Matt says it will stop at 25 gallons. EAC Hand Everything 430 says what does it mean when it says sound alerts are out?
It means someone played them.
42 says my guess for the total of the gas is $293. Invisible Monkey says literally driving a house. PRPLGRL 67 says you were close to empty.
24 gallons. Good Lord.
Only redeem if you subscribe.
24 gallons. No, you can redeem anytime. 24.3 gallons is
Joe
how much
says
it took.
I don't call that a house. I call his Olus a Van Mansion.
24.3 gallons.
Hemigod says, wow, you were so close to walking. Joe says his place.
So we were close.
J Blaze 78 says that van may have an 80 gallon fuel tank relic.
No, it doesn't.
Coho Warren says 26 gallon tank.
It doesn't.
Down South says it means they're on a timer at EAC Hand Everything 430.
That way they can't be spammed. If you don't have them on a timer, they'll just be spammed. Spunky Squirrel, how you doing? If you don't have them on a timer, they'll just be spammed. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm talking about?
I have never.
Wow.
I have never pooped that much in my life, like ever. It was one of the craziest experiences that I've ever had. Like, have you ever pooped so much that your butt's raw from wiping?
Down South says not me. Hemigod says fried spam is yummy.
James says you have 2 gallons left. Probably about 50 miles.
Titan 2042 says it's a very interesting course, so I think he would like it. Has a purple head eating a bunch of little people. Very interesting.
What? Alright. Oh no, battery just died. Battery's dead. We gotta swap. Dead battery. Emergency. Emergency. Oh god. Emergency. Dead battery. Live view made it to 57% this time. Dead battery.
Titan 2042 says there's a commercial that has a purple head eating a bunch of little people.
Dead battery.
Down South says good day at the Moth 1R3 fly.
Oh no.
Baby girl loves Leo 12206 says I'm waiting a phone call from my roommate's sister to call us. We worried about our baby girl Rosa if the guy still has her relic.
Okay.
Joe says we dead rip Materi.
Okay.
Spunky Squirrel 64 says rawing here also relic.
Did it work? I'm gonna put this other battery on charge. See how much it'll charge in the back.
Cookie Monster says looks like the rain might be stopping.
That would be nice.
Baby girl loves Leo 12206 says I will keep everyone updated on her. Kellyanne Zarnaki says relic love you.
Alright. I put the other battery on charge. So the live view is at 56%.
Monkey Squirrel 64 says raining here, also Relic.
Nice. The live view should go about an hour, hour and a half.
Joe asks, I think no matter the clouds, I think your solar panels still get energy from sun. Am I right?
But not as much.
Down south says, I love brisket.
You love brisket? So we've been going for 4 hours.
Titan 2042 says I could be wrong, but I don't think this rain is helping. The solar panels work very well.
Let's see. I could tell y'all if we're pulling any power right now. I could check my connection. Let's see. We're at 92% on a cloudy day. That's good. Currently, the
Zarnaki says it's raining in Buffalo, New York.
we're pulling in on the solar.
Invisible Monkey says clearly you need to install a hydroelectric dam.
We're only pulling in 15 watts on the solar right now, so we're not pulling in hardly anything. Normally, it'll be pulling in, 350 to 400 watts. It's only pulling in 15 watts, so that's way low compared to what it should be doing. Plus, we're underneath the awning right now, so that probably doesn't help. Let me see if it goes up once we get out from under this awning.
Jacket says wow.
We can't pull power through a gas station awning. So let's see when we get out here away from under it if it goes up. Okay, so pulling out from under there, it went up to 35 watts. Still not good, but still.
Yellow Jacket says 15 watts is like a night light.
Still better than nothing.
Joe says just hope this summer will be more sunny than rainy.
Yep.
Demigod says 35 watt, pretty good for cloudy rainy day. Gaffleg asks Westheimer.
No.
2042 says that could power an Airfinger for at least an hour. Shakifa Zero says sniffa.
Sniffa.
Joe asks yammy time.
Yummy, yummy.
Titan 2042 asks, is this your castle?
I wish.
Ozzy 1962 says, way it looks here, we gonna have a wet summer.
Yeah.
Hemigod says tequila shots.
Should I take my 360 camera in and mess with that while we're eating? Should I take the 360 camera in and mess with that while we're eating to see if I can upload a video?
Netflix says, sorta looked like where I used to live on the west side. Been a long time though. Hemigod says, sure, play with it.
Maybe we can upload a video.
Kellyanne Zarnaki says, my sweetheart in Afghanistan is in the hospital. I am worried about him and my cousin. Spunky Squirrel 64 says yes. Chatterdat Clown 96 says, what you doing, Relic? Oh my.
Right now we're
City
pulling.
Kitty says stream. Gaffleg says Los Cucos. Damn good guac.
I've never eaten here.
Yes, play with.
I've never eaten here before.
Ozzy 1962 says no Relic. Wait, you won't eat if you do.
Alright, I'm gonna grab the camera. That way I can see if I can upload a video while we're eating. Just to test it, you know?
Joe says, I am sorry that an authentic Mexican food. Gucci Boots says, before ad ends, guessing driving or eating.
Gucci Boots, how you doing?
Gaffleg says they make the guac right next to the...
Have the commercials went down for y'all? How you doing, Gucci Boots? You having a good day?
Good stuff. Moose Man Inc. says, hey Relic, hope all is well.
Moose Man, how you doing? There we go. I got it. I got it. Oh baby, I got it. I'm your something. I'm your something, something, something. Do 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 do. We just finished the mansion. It was pretty good. We actually had service this time, which is a miracle. All right, let's do this. I guess it's the weather, because this place should normally be packed on a Sunday afternoon. But maybe I missed the church rush already. I guess people already freaking got home from church. The live view starting to, the fan is starting to blow on it. Hopefully it doesn't mess up on us. Sniffer. 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 Do we still have decent service? Ben, thank you for the follow. Howdy. You have anything available right here? I don't know what happened to the TTS. Thank you.
Well, for 420, please. PRPLGRL 67.
Thank you.
Great service. Joe says cabling. Item 2042 says, are we using the walking stick? Is that what I'm hearing? If so, I bet you look very official.
Did you say waffle stick?
Yellow Jacket says howdy. Big Sims ass says hi.
Big Sims, how you doing?
Down South says hi.
Hi.
Chatuka Zero says sniffer. Heavy God says waffle sticks.
Waffle sticks? What did you say?
Glory Fiasoli says, did you get the concrete off your shoe?
As best I could. Get out of here. as best I could. Y'all have audio? Y'all got audio? Scene switch to live. Alright. No audio? How do you hear me asking if you have audio? If you don't have any audio? I'm good? Alright. They got their own dessert menu. Look at this. Tres leches. Oh, I love tres leches. Bread pudding. Oh my God. Churros and ice cream. Sopapillas. Flans and three amigos. The bar. Look at their drink. Midnight berry margarita. Any lava cake? No.
How are you, sir?
Doing good. How you doing? Okay. I'll take a Diet Coke.
Diet Coke? You have the dice here?
You have the queso flameado?
Yes, we do.
I'll take that.
Okay, queso flameado, what kind of meat?
With the chorizo?
Chorizo? Alright, thank you, sir. I'll be right back.
Man, they got the queso flameado, y'all. The queso flameado. A parrillada, stuffed avocados, super salad bowl, skinny avocados, chimichangas, baby back ribs, fajitas mariachi steak, mariachi loco, carne margarita, quail enchiladas, carnitas, mar y tierra, pollo Jalisco, parrilla Jalisco, quail, bacon wrapped shrimp, grilled shrimp, chicken, and beef fajitas. Parrilla. I wonder if I can get it without the quail. I wonder if I can substitute something in with instead of quail. Delicioso. Grilled shrimp, beef, and chicken. Fish fillet. Nope. San Luis. Beef, chicken fajitas, carnitas, jalapeno sausage, grilled shrimp, chicken quesadillas. I don't want the quesadillas. Parrillada. Beef, chicken fajitas, barbecue ribs, sausage, bacon wrapped shrimp. Oh man. Served with sauce. Okay, I'm gonna get this. The parrillada. I'll take the parrillada.
Parrillada?
Mm-hmm.
No problem. Would you like charo beans or refried? Refried beans?
Mm-hmm. No tortillas.
No tortillas?
Mm-hmm. Thank you. Chale Holmes. Bacon wraps cramps. Order you one, señorita? Man, that tres leches cake, whatever, I don't know if that's a cake or not, but man, it sure does look good. I bet it tastes amazing here. Parrillada. Burn. So I gotta keep an eye on the live view. Once it dies, once the live view dies, We have like 1 hour left on the battery. Trying to learn Spanish with Duolingo. Nice. What is this? This is the infamous Diet Coke. Or what did I order? It's like a grilled platter with beef, chicken, shrimp, and I think it had sausage, I believe. One thing I learned in life is when you're young and healthy, exercise as much as possible and eat everything you want, because when you get old, it won't matter and you can't eat nothing good. Oh, Lord.
Some chicken sausage.
Mama Firefly, how you doing? Nasty Maddie, how you doing? Thank you. Well, speaking of that, I am going to partake of a chip and a salsa. I'm supposed to eat more guacamole. I'm supposed to eat more avocados. This is made with avocados, so I'm just doing what I'm told. You can tell a lot about a Mexican restaurant when their chips and salsa comes out. Oh my God, this is good. This is so good. Wow. They are just so, look at that. No. Not a bigger watt battery. Tickle Fits is using some of the biggest batteries they make. And that is not true here in Vegas. Yeah, well, here in Texas, you can tell if the salsa and chips are good, the food's probably gonna be good. Did you stop doing keto? No, I did not. I was told I need to stop losing weight. So I'm trying to throw a few carbs in here and there to slow it down. I wanted to lose 4 more pounds, but the doctor's like, look, you need to bulk up now and stop trying to lose more weight. You need to lift heavier weights. You need to lift weights. Are the chips warm? Yes. They are warm. But I want to lose 4 more pounds. He told me, even though muscle weighs more than fat, if I work out with heavy weights, fat will turn into muscle, but will also burn the hard to reach fat and end up changing the body mass, which the weight may not significantly change, but the body mass changes or something like that. Whatever it's called, the percent of fat you have on your body. But he told me I need to start lifting and eating more carbs instead of trying to just grind. So I'm gonna throw carbs in here and there and try to find time to lift weights. I just don't know. I have dumbbells, but he wants me to lift something heavier than dumbbells. Tofu, how you doing? More pole dancing. I told him I do a lot of cardio, right? I'm like, I walk a lot. I do a ton of cardio. He's like, no, that's not what I'm talking about. Not cardio.
Tortillas, would you like to pick the tortillas?
No, you can. I don't want the tortillas. Thank you. This is huge. Sometimes it comes in a little bowl. Sometimes it comes in a giant platter. I'm going to have to take this to go. limiting yourself to one pizza a week should do it. I like pizza. I like pizza. This thing is freaking huge. I should have waited to order. I should have seen how big this was before I ordered, because this thing is freaking huge. Made you a Dolby No Pants plug lamp. Oh, nice, Mama Firefly. Thank you. It's good. Wow. It's very good. This is a good microwave snack. A good microwave snack. It just keeps on going. It just won't stop. Oh my God. It just keeps on. You got a fridge in the parking lot? Hell yeah. Got my first movie role in August. Nice, champs. Congratulations. Did I wash my hands? Did I wash them when I went in the back of the van when I changed my shirts? I don't remember if I did or not. Did y'all hear the water running? This is bussin'. So, do y'all think people would tune into a, like say I'm traveling and I decide I want to attempt to, okay, hold on. So, say I'm traveling and I have a predetermined spot that I'm gonna go stay at. That's kind of like a, I don't know if it's a campground or a campsite, but I put it on the privacy screen to go there. But then once I'm there and I'm set up at a location, I do like a fire and like grill some food. Because I don't want people to know where I'm sleeping at. That's just, I'm too paranoid for that, right? But say I, couple lamps for Donna too, hell yeah. But say when we're on one of these trips, normally I shut my stream down, when I'm getting ready to go to where I'm gonna go, but maybe on one of these I have a predetermined spot I'm gonna go like camp at, and Charlie licks back, no problem. And not Renfest camping. Renfest camping would have to be on Kick. That would not be able to be streamed on Twitch. We could not stream that on Twitch. No. I'm talking about like say we're on a trip and we're going to like Alabama, and I have a place where I want to, like instead of parking the van or like a park and ride or like a visitation center or a rest stop, I park it at a campground somewhere, and we do like grill some food and maybe build a little fire to sit by for a couple hours before I pass out. You know what I'm saying? But I would not I would not stream myself driving to it. I would put it on the privacy screen when I was about 10 or 15 minutes away, which I'm sure people have Google, they can figure stuff out, but This has got to be some of the best queso flameado I've ever had. You know what I'm saying? This stuff is really good. Roof's leaking? What? What do you mean? My door was leaking, not my roof. But gonna set up beside us with your creepy van. Shane and Jackie will be sleeping, and all of a sudden they hear this squeaking van pull up. They'll be like, wait a minute, some creepy person just showed up. They're in a white van. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong? Shane will be like, Jackie, we need to relocate right now. Why? There's a creepy van parked outside. Smells like corn chips. Is it better than the one in PV? Actually, this is better than the one in PV, yes. It's better than PV. Let me see if I can connect to this camera. Connection, Wi-Fi. I'm gonna have to get a to-go box. I already know. Connect. Okay, so let me wait for them to load. Okay, so what do I do about this? How do I select 1, 2, 3, 4? Okay, select 1, 2, 3, 4. Download. Okay, I'm downloading them. So we might upload one to YouTube right now and see what it does. I'm downloading them. I got 4 of them. I bet they'll look a lot better downloaded also. A lot better quality. Because we were watching them through Bluetooth. And y'all said that YouTube allows 360 video, right? Oh, can we get a shout out for Shane and Jackie? What the hell? I did not shout them out. Can we get a shout out for Shane and Jackie? They're camping like every day. Soul brother, how you doing? It's 2:48 p.m. Thank you. Yep, it's going great. It's 2:48 p.m. How much space does a 360 video take up, I wonder? Okay, so the first one's downloaded. So let me see where it went to. It didn't go to my photo album. Where did it go? Where does it download to? Okay. It's downloaded somewhere. I just don't know where. I don't know where it's saving them. Okay, it just finished downloading the second one. Okay. Continue? Oh no, what just happened? Downloads. Continue. Okay, it downloaded the first one, and then the second one, but I don't know where it's downloading them to. How are you feeling? I'm feeling good. Could they turn the music up a little more? You want me to request them to turn it up? YouTube has 360 videos. Okay, so I'm on an iPhone. I wonder if it'll keep downloading if I leave the screen, or do I have to stay on the screen for it to keep downloading? Watch. I bet this don't work with iPhone. I have to do it on my other phone. Oh Lord. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely have to get a to-go box. Look at that thing. Holy moly. Okay, thank you.
Everything good?
Mm-hmm. What am I supposed to do with all of this? Holy moly. That is crazy. I see bacon wrapped shrimp. Put that right there. Anybody want a nibble of the job? Oh no! Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Oh my God! I just burned the hell out of myself. Okay. Oh, that's hot. Okay. You know what? I need to calm down. Fortnite, thank you so much for the resub. Okay, it's hot. Are these ribs? Oh, these are ribs. This is one of those things where you just don't even know where to begin. So I'm going to take a bite of the rib. Dulce, how you doing? Man, that's good. Wow. That is good. Holy moly. And believe it or not, this dish right here is only $23, y'all. Isn't that crazy? Like, this is a lot of food for $23. I'm just saying. Okay now, Sal. Steam might fill the roof. I will definitely have leftovers. Okay, these videos are still downloading. I just got to figure out where they went. Then we got some sausage right here. Check out the sausage. Let me show y'all real quick. Check out the sausage. Look at that. Dripping that goodness. Delicious. This is some jalapeno sausage. Oh my God. It is so good. So this is the beef fajita. Dish would be like $37. No way I could eat all of that. If I had not eaten on that cheese, I maybe could have given it a run for its money. But this is a lot of food. Oh, that's good. Ozzy. Isn't it awkward eating on a plate sitting up that high? It is. It's very strange. I've never eaten on anything that's up like this before. And you know what's so weird? This part down here is ice cold. This bottom, ice cold. Put mustard on that arm. Yeah, it's pretty freaking crazy. Let's try this bacon wrapped scrimp. Look at that thing. Bacon wrapped scrimp. Oh, that's even hot. Do they have a fire? The bottom is cold, so I don't think there's a fire in it. Oh, hot. It's still hot. No, my bacon. I can't lose the bacon. Them fighting words. I may not have quick reflexes all the time, but when it comes to the bacon, I'm not losing the bacon. We hot potted yesterday, yes. We hot potted yesterday. I'm gonna have to give this a, you know what, I'm gonna mess with this video while this is cool. Everything is so freaking hot. Ooh. So it's not there, it's not there. So where are you downloading to? Files, maybe? Okay, so these are called VD. So let me look up for a file with the name VD. VD. VD, where are you? VD. There is no file. So where the hell are they going? Downloads. I don't know where these things are going. RVD. Thank you. Let's see. Will it tell me where they're going? Downloads. It doesn't tell me where they're downloading to on my phone. They're not in the camera roll. They're not in my file. So where would they be going? Files. You know what? Let me search it. Oh, VID. VID. They're not here. Scan, connect to server, edit, downloads. Oh, I was in the wrong folder, I think. Untitled. Let me search downloads. VID. They're not here. I don't know where they're going. I don't... Check albums? Okay. Let me check albums. Albums. Let's look up... What is this? Recents. They're not in my recents. Okay. Are they in videos? They're not in videos. Cinematic, animated. They're not in animated. Cinematic. They're not in cinematic. Slow-mo. Slow-mo. They're not in slow-mo. Time-lapse. Panoramas. They're not in panoramas. Live photos. Nope. Selfies. Nope. Videos. Nope. No idea where they're going. I clipped the bacon. Maybe if I look inside the phone, like once this one finished downloading, I'll look and see if it tells me where it's going, like the location, the export location. They're going somewhere. It's a very hot plate. This stuff is still super hot. Super hot. Let's try the chicken. We've tried everything except... Ooh, is that a mushroom? We've tried everything except the chicken. And they sell these that are big enough. This is for a single person, but they sell these in big enough plates for like whole families. Like they're a huge thing they bring out, and the whole family eats off of it. You know? Ooh, that's hot. Korean barbecue Spanish edition. That's what it feels like. It is still so freaking hot you can't eat it. Ooh, that's hot. It still needs to cool off a little bit. It is good. Wow. Okay. Let's let it cool off some. Oh my. Cold world. Oh. Hot. Soul brother, thank you for the biddies. Oh. A trough. It's great, thank you. A feeding trough. Can I get a scrimp? Yeah, you can get a scrimp. There you go. There you go. You can have a scrimp. Look, it's still got that much steam coming off of it. And how long has it been sitting here? Holy moly. Alright. Once this video finishes uploading, we'll try to figure out where these are going. It's kind of important to know where they're going if you're going to upload them to YouTube or anything, you know? Short people would need a booster seat, yeah. Scrimp wrapped in bacon, hell yeah. Can't go wrong with the bacon scrimp. Let me put a little bit of that on there. Even this is hot. Oh my God, even that's hot. Ooh, Lord, even the lime is hot. Ooh, look at the freaking steam coming off the lime. What model is the 360 cam? It's a, well, I can't look at that now because I'm using the app to download. I think it was called a MySphere. Yeah, it's a MySphere. 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 Scrimpy bacon. Servers go tap dance at halftime. Look at that. Tell me that's not delicious. Do you only stream Saturday and Sunday now? No, we've been streaming every Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I stream Mondays on Facebook. I've been streaming Friday, Saturday, Sunday on Twitch. So it's Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. But we're about to be kicking off Wednesdays and Thursdays too, if I can just get my job schedule to work out. It's supposed to be Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. And what's my Facebook? I dress up as a clown on Facebook and kind of just talk and make balloon animals, and sometimes I pole dance, but not very often because I don't like wearing anything from the waist down when I'm streaming on Facebook as a clown, because the suit's really hot and I sweat a lot, so I like to just be able to have a nice breeze. And so normally I don't dance on Facebook too much because I'm not wearing anything under the desk. And but that was probably too much information, way more information than you wanted. But we can pole dance on Kick. Probably way too much information, but you know. Wear a mask to make it a Kick stream. Relic the Clown came to be because Creepy Hollow needed a talking character, and at the time we only had zombies and monsters that didn't talk. And we needed a talking character to talk to the media and just to give customers directions and things like that. And so I volunteered to change from being a zombie to a clown in order to talk to people. And then when Facebook Live came out, I was doing a promotion at a crawfish thing for Creepy Hollow, and it popped up on my phone, so I went live on Facebook Live, and then started doing Facebook live streams once a week on the Creepy Hollow Facebook page, and then ended up, after about a year or two of doing that, making my own social media on Facebook and Instagram and stuff as Relic the Clown. And then after a few years of that, found out about Twitch and came over to Twitch as Relic the Clown, doing the clown thing. And then the mask was starting to cause a lot of problems, like wearing the mask that I wear, the silicone mask too much, was starting to cause like some issues. And so I had to stop wearing the mask as much. And so at that point I had to make a decision. Do I quit Twitch completely, since I can't really stream that much with the mask on, or do I take the mask off? And as you can see, I'm still wearing the mask. So I thought it was a good decision to leave the mask on and keep being a clown. My comment got modded. You should look at it. I don't think I can see it if it's deleted, Sully. It's gone. Is this video done? Okay, they're done. So, how do I figure out where these things go whenever they are there? Is that like a settings button on here? Featured? Is there like settings anywhere? More help? Help guide? App version? Score? Cleared cache? More help? Are there no settings on this thing? So when you download, where do they go? I wonder. I could do a whole search of the whole freaking phone. What did I say they were called? VID? They're not there. Search photos for VID. File. Nope. So where What type of phone? Oh, you know what? I think I just downloaded it to the app itself. I think that's all I did was downloaded it to the app itself, not my phone. Because I'm not connected to it anymore. Okay, let me turn this off. I think that's all I did. I think I downloaded it to the freaking, on the app on my phone off of this. Okay, so this is off now. Okay, so that's off. Oh, I downloaded them to the app. They were on here, and I downloaded them to the app, which is on here. Okay, so we got that figured out. They're on the app, but on the phone. Does that make sense? On the app, on the phone. What device is this? This is a MySphere. Okay, so now we got them on the app. I think I said that 10 minutes ago. Oh, okay, so I got them on the app, so I select 1, 2, 3, 4. Then what do I do? I select them, and then what do I do with them? It doesn't give me... What? Okay. Local. Select. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then what? Export. Export. Export where? Now I'm exporting them, but I don't know where I'm exporting them to. Export to your phone. Okay, so I'm so you have to download them to the app, and then you got to export them to your phone. Okay. All right. Download them to the app, export them to the phone. Let's see if this works. Oh my God. I just got a jalapeno seed. Now they're exported. Now let's see if they're in the phone. Okay, so they're not there. I just exported them somewhere. Where did they export to? Did they export to my files? Oh my God, this is insane. If they exported to my files, VID. They didn't export to my files. Downloads? On my phone? Recents? They didn't export to my files. I am not sure. Where did they go? Maybe they have a different... Let me look up videos. Videos? They're not in videos. Imports? They're not in imports. I probably should have done this on an Android, to be honest, because iPhones are so like, when it comes to anything like this, they're just so hard to deal with. I exported them, I don't know to where. They're not there. Okay. I'm not sure where they went, but they're exported. Transcoding is interrupted. Try again. What? Could not export. Oh. Okay, it said something got interrupted. So maybe I don't touch it. Let me not touch it until it's done doing what it does. Allentown. Los Cucos is amazing. This is my first time eating at a Los Cucos. It won't be my last, I'm going to tell you that. Soul Brother, thank you for the biddies. Wait until the ongoing transfers are complete. Oh, that's what happened. It's coding now. It did 100% and I got out too early. Oh, that's what I did. I screwed up. Okay. I screwed up. Why'd you lick your phone? Because I had some food on it. Oh my God. This is so good. Excellent, yes. This is so good. Oh, that's so hot. I don't know how it's still so freaking hot. Man, with this pickle on top. Mer, 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 mer. That was the original. Oh yeah. That's the original. Oh yeah. Alex Masha, how you doing? Would you like a bite, Alex? Oh yeah. Hope you're having a good day, Alex. Hope everything's going your way. Exported to the Mad V album. Okay. Exported to the Mad V album. Okay, let's see if it worked. Wow. Okay, I'm going to upload this right now to YouTube. Let's see what happens. YouTube, where's my YouTube? There it is. Okay, we're going to try it right now. We're going to upload it. Y'all let me know if it works. My channel, manage videos, where do I upload? Oh, right here. Upload a video. Will it let me select multiple videos? Next. So, create a title. Abandoned mansion. 360 view. Abandoned. Should I put 360 view at the beginning to catch people's attention? 360. What should I title it? Y'all are good at this stuff. What should I title it to catch people's attention? First ever 360 live? No. First ever 360. No. What should I title it? 360. 360 Mafia. 36 Mafia new drop. Look at this. I do the helicopter. .360 camera. URBEX 360 camera view. How about that? URBEX 360 camera. 360 cam. Abandoned mansion. How about that? URBEX 360 cam. Abandoned mansion. How's that? Should I say cam or camera? 360, oh yeah. Watch what I can do with my meat. URBEX 360 cam, abandoned mansion. Should I put cam or camera? We'll do another URBEX next weekend, Charlie. Scary in there. URBEX 360 camera, abandoned mansion. Is that a mocate? This is a paradilla. A paradilla. URBEX 360 cam, abandoned mansion. Okay, we'll go with that. Isn't there a place where I can put like, okay, first attempt using my 360 camera while exploring an abandoned mansion in Texas. There we go. First attempt using my 360 camera while exploring an abandoned mansion in Texas. Did it save? Okay. I thought there was a place to put like hashtags on here. Do you put the hashtags in the description? It doesn't look right. It's not showing it. What the hell is this? Okay. It says it's processing, but do I have to select like 360 video, or is there? This is not right. I think. Oh no, this looks like crap. I did. It is. It looks. It is not. That does not look. It's not. Y'all can see it now. It's published that fast, but that is not. That is not. Unless it doesn't work on a cell phone. Can someone look at the YouTube? That does. I mean, it's there, but it doesn't look like URBEX to me. I mean, it doesn't look like 360. It's all kind of jumbled in together. You don't see it yet? Yeah, it's very weird looking to me. You don't see it? Hold on. It tells me, huh? In a little bit, I'll take a to-go box, yes. It says it's published. Let me share the link. Copy link. Okay, I'll put it in Twitch chat, and y'all could just tell me. You could just tell me what you see. Okay. That's it right there. Looks like a kaleidoscope. Yeah, I think I uploaded something wrong. Am I supposed to select 360 or? Because that is just crazy looking. Okay, let me delete it. Because that just looks terrible. Delete. Okay. there should be an option for 360. Okay, upload a video. There's the video. Edit into a short. It doesn't give me an option for 360. Let me upload a post. Maybe. Nope, it won't let me do it on a post. So how the hell do you upload 360 video how do you upload? Looks strange, but it's going to be bad. Yeah. Let me Google. Can you upload 360 video to YouTube? Thank you. Thank you. Here's how to upload. Can I upload 360 videos to YouTube? YouTube support uploading playback 360 on computers in Chrome, Firefox. Oh, you have to play it back on Chrome or Firefox. What? .360 videos can be uploaded to YouTube and Facebook. Can be viewed on both computers and smartphones. To watch a 360 video on a computer, simply click play, as you normally would. Okay. To watch a 360 on a computer, there's newer technology changing those standards. To watch a video on computers, click play. While it's playing, you can drag it around. While using your smartphone to watch 360 videos, you don't even need to touch the screen. You simply move your phone around. Okay. Watch the videos below to get a better idea. Okay, I'm looking at a video now. See if it works on my phone. But can't upload from an iPhone. It may take an hour for 360 playback to be available. Oh, so 360 playback isn't available right away. It has to process. See, this is supposed to be 360. That's not 360. What? Okay. So should I upload it again? Kelly, how you doing? Should I upload it again? I just got a 360 notification. Might be different. Should I upload it again and see if it works? Let me just type this. Can I upload 360 video from iPhone? Oh my God. 360 video from iPhone. Most 360 cameras come with an app that will automatically upload the video in the correct format. If not, you could use third-party app. Okay. How to take 360 videos on an iPhone? How do I export my 360 video to my iPhone? How do I upload a 360 video? My 360 video is not working on my iPhone. If the YouTube app in your iPhone or Android's old version, it may not work. Can you convert 360 video? Where's the best place to upload 360 video? Okay. That's why I asked if the app can directly upload to YouTube. Let me look real quick. Select export. There's no content to export. Okay, well, I guess if it's already been exported, it won't let you export it again. Export, no content to export. It doesn't give me an option to like sign into It doesn't give me an option to sign into YouTube or anything on here. Frequently asked questions. How big is the camera? Why not reset Wi-Fi? Okay. Can my Sphere camera upload to YouTube? Let me just type that. Can my Sphere camera upload to YouTube? Can my Sphere camera upload to YouTube? New workflow for my Sphere. How to transfer your my Sphere to your phone. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about uploading to YouTube. Okay, I'll figure it out. Maybe it takes a while. Your video needs metadata in it to tell YouTube it's a 360 video. How do you do that? How do you put metadata? Metadata. VR fix will inject 360 metadata. VR fix. VR fix. VR fix. There's nothing for VR fix. What is VR fix? I can't find it on the App Store. So, you uploaded it from a computer, right? From a PC? From a PC? If you make it full screen, you can look around. Yeah, I was just looking around. That's freaking amazing. Wow. That is freaking amazing. You have 12,000 videos uploaded on YouTube. Holy moly, that's a lot of videos. Premium member. I am a premium member. I just thought I could upload straight to YouTube from my phone and be done with it. But I guess not. Man, y'all see how these ribs just fall off the bone? Look at that. Literally just fell right off the bone. Oh, yeah. I'll figure it out. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it from my phone. I think I'm going to have to do it from the computer. Now, how in the hell is this thing still hot? Oh, this is heavy. God. As I dump this whole thing on myself. Wow, that is so freaking good. Eat on this for like 3 days. Oh, that is heavy. There we go.
Everything good, sir?
Yep. Excellent.
Are you done with that?
Thank you.
Would you like a Diet Coke to go?
I'll take one to go, yes. Thank you. I will just put my cheese in here so I don't have to have 2 containers. Nothing like a little bit of grease with the rest of my grease. Throw it in the fridge, I'll be good to go. Delicious. My cam is separate from my phone. Mine is also separate from my phone. It's right here. I still have the app. What type of app did you use? And were you using it on an iPhone? What type of app was it? And were you using it on an iPhone? So, brother, how you doing? Is this the place? Where's this place? Do they do DoorDash? They do DoorDash and Uber Eats. I think they got them all over Houston. This is my first time eating at one. It's called Los Cucos. LOSCUCOS by Houston, Texas. Los Cucos. Love is a burning thing, and it makes a fiery ring. They have one in College Station? Okay. Yeah, this is good. My first time, I just pulled in here because the parking lot was empty. And I was like, wow, okay. Mexican restaurant, Sunday afternoon. I've passed by here before, and it's been super packed. And, yes. Thank you.
You're welcome. Do you need a dessert menu?
Do I need a what?
A dessert menu?
Dessert menu? Oh, no. No, I'm full.
I'll be right back with the check.
Okay. It's the Spatial Media Injector on PC. Okay, I'll get it. I'll put it on my PC, and then I will take the memory card out of here and stick it in my PC and upload them on the PC. And then I'll just do it like that. The memory card's in here somewhere. Where the hell's the memory card at? Is it over here? Yep, here's the mini SD right here. So I'll just take this out. I'll just take this card out. Oh my God. Really? I need fingernails. Oh my God. How is this thing so difficult to get out? I'll take this, put it in my PC, and then upload it from that app. Then we should be good. And we'll see if it works or not. Did the abandoned Did the abandoned mansion happen already? Yes. Excellent. Yes.
Did you finish?
I'm finished. Yes. Thank you. You just drag the video in and check. My video is spherical and inject it. And then when you upload it to YouTube, it'll be 360. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. I was just hoping I'd be able to do that on my phone so that when we're out and about traveling, well, I guess I can do it I can download that on my laptop too. 4 o'clock down south. Oh, damn, it's 3:40. Okay. It's 3:42 already. Man. Oh no, is my battery dead? Okay, we still got some battery. Did I plug the live view in? I hope I did not plug the live view in. Because if we plug the live view in, it's eating up our battery. Oh no, the live view is at 100%. I don't know how long it's been at 100%, but it probably ate the hell out of our battery already. Oh no, I forgot to unplug it. Oh yeah, we made a huge mistake and left that battery connected. So the live view has been sitting at 100% for I don't know how long, just eating up battery. Oh no. So now the battery power and everything else is gonna die. I forgot to unplug it. I was supposed to unplug the freaking live view whenever the first battery died, but I plugged it into the second battery. There you go. Thank you. Damn, I can't believe I screwed up. So, in normal situations, if I don't screw up, we should be able to get 8 hours out of 2 batteries. If I don't screw up. Put food in the fridge. Yeah, I'm gonna put the food in the fridge. Doesn't even look at the bill. He ain't scared. Well, you pretty much got to pay it, right? It doesn't matter how much it ends up being. You have to pay it. So why stare at it? You know what I'm saying? Why freaking stare at it and be like, oh, you know? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Gotta hide my card. How much y'all think it is? We got drinks. We got some badass queso flameado. And we got that massive plate of meat. Hoover Dam to power that thing. Yeah. $45.11. So whoever said 45 was right on the money. Right on the money. Right on the money. Okay. Yellow Jacket works at Los Cucos, confirmed. He's got the inside information. How's my arm? Can y'all see where I hit the corner of that thing? Can y'all see where I hit the corner of that thing? Look at that. I've got a freaking square. I've got a corner of a square on my arm right there. It burned the hell out of me. King Kabaj, thank you so much for the resub.
King Kabaj just resubbed for 11 freaking months with Twitch Prime. Are we going abandoned mansion exploring, or did I miss abandoned mansion exploring?
You missed it. We already did it. We already did it. You missed it. Tats are free at Los Cucos. A free branding. You get a free branding. That blister? Yeah, it's got a blister on it. It's popping up into a blister. It'll be alright. Popping up into a blister. Burn cream or ranch. Cats in the back room. Some Neosporin. I'm always late to everything. Always late. Oh no, y'all are crooked. Hold on. What in the world are y'all doing? How are y'all so crooked? What is happening here? Y'all are still crooked. What is going on with this backpack? There we go. Now you're not crooked. Hey. Have a good day. I have silverware in my van. Well, plasticware. I have plasticware. I have a cabinet with spoons and forks and knives. Oh my. Spoons and forks. Why don't you have a bottle of ranch tattoo? Because then I try to eat it all the time. I try to eat the tattoo off my arm. Nobody wants that. I got 10 minutes to get there. It's only about 15 minutes from here. Plus it's raining, so people probably are not in a huge hurry because of the rain, you know? Oh God, I just dropped everything.
King Kabaj donated $4.
Thank you. I don't know what just happened to the TTS, but thank you so much for the $4.
In a shower?
What? Shower? God. King Kabaj, thank you so much for the $4. Can we get some $4 hype in here? Money, 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 money. Money. Some $4 hype. Delicious. Some $4 hype. Work. 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 we're At least it stopped raining. Yes, it did stop raining. That's really good. So we'll see if we're back live on Monday, on Wednesday or Thursday. Y'all know how it goes. If I'm not able to make it Wednesday or Thursday, it'll be Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday on Facebook, Friday, Saturday, Sunday on Twitch. But maybe I'll get a break in work where I can finally get off at a decent time on a Wednesday and Thursday to where we can stream Wednesdays and Thursdays. If we do Wednesday, we'll go and eat carbs at the fish place Wednesday or Thursday. That Cajun pasta that I was telling y'all about, I will sacrifice a meal of nothing but carbs just so you can see the amazing Cajun pasta they have. But I have to do that on a night or a day when I'm not doing URBEX or anything, because that thing's probably going to destroy my stomach big time. But I appreciate you all being here. Thank you for the support. Next week we'll be doing some URBEX, not in Houston. This weekend we got the meetings and stuff like that kind of threw everything. And then my washer went out, so I had to be home Saturday for them to deliver the washer because my washer broke. So I had to rearrange everything to stay in town this weekend versus traveling like we planned. So hopefully next weekend nothing gets in the way and we can hit the road and take care of business. Thank you for the Twitch Prime.
My name